Aider. UPH. AGFY. FCEL. ALZN. LGHL, FUTU, OCGN. FNGU. NCTY, AREC, MTR, BULZ, TISI, MARPS, AGFY, OCGN, BNTX, RDHL, MARA, FCUV, BNTX, BNTX, RDHL, FCUV, FCUV, FCUV. AGFY, BTU, BTU. TISI. OCGN, LGHL, LGHL. TIGR. SOS. LGHL, LGHL. 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 Ang, ang. YNDX. TIGR. RSI. Mara. Tissy. GEVO. IHT, NRGT, CAN. Riot, IONQ, TIGR. Head, head. Can, head, head. RDHL, RDHL, RDHL. MP. BNTX. Zine, zine. Zine, zine, zine. Ride. OCGN. OCGN. Zine, 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 zim. Ride. BNTX. Zine. NRGU. MARPS. MARPS. FUTU. 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 Ride. MARPS. IONQ. Ride. Zine, zine, zine. BNTX, 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 BNTX. PALT. Tissy, tissy. Of ear. YNDX. BITF. BTMUMC. TTM. SUSC. YINN. NOC. MARSI. MARC. CEI. RIG. MP. NOC. USCG. 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 Zine. MP. 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 Zine. MARPS. ALZN. ALZN. MARPS. ALZN. MARPS. ALZN. NRGU. NRGU. MARPS. MARPS. USCG. 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 TIGR. AGFY. USCG. Verb. RSI. hut, NRGU, SDPI, verb, BTU, USEG, 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 zine, 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 USEG, zine, USEG, USEG, KLDO, USEG, 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 BNTX, 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 OCGN, hut, ride, ride, USEG, USEG, OPGN, OPGN, IONQ, IONQ, BNTX, 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 ride, MARPS, 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 MARPS. Ride, ride. 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 PALT. Ride. USWS. Ride. Ride. OCGN. MTR, BBVA. SDPI. BNTX, 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 verb, BNTX. BNTX. TMC.
tall,
ride, 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 ride.
OCGN, GOGL, TISI,
OCGN, SCO, TISI, TISI, NVAX, 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 TISI, TISI, TISI.
AR,
NVAX, SDPI, SDPI, NVAX, ride, ride, drip, drip, OPGN, TISI, TISI, TISI.
TT,
Avir, TT, TT, OCGN, NVAX, 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 NVAX. UPH, OCGN, 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 Avir, Avir, OCGN, 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 UPH, OCGN, 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 VET, OCGN, OCGN. OCGN, 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 OCGN. OCGN, OCGN, Avir, Avir, OCGN, Avir, OCGN, OCGN, OCGN. OCGN, 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 OCGN. Vet. LYG, NVAX, NVAX, NVAX. Avir, Avir. OPGN. Grom, 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 Grom. Vet. MTR.
ORPH, MRO,
Marps, Marps, Marps. Marps. Marps, 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 Marps. Marps, Marps.
Rig.
Avir, Avir. Oxy, Oxy, Oxy. Drip, Drip. Rig. Marps, 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 Marps. SCO, SCO, UCO. Marps. 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 MRO. Marps. 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 DVN. DVN. UCO.
NNDM. BP. GOGL.
Marps. Marps. Gush. Gush. BTU. UCO. Grom. Grom. Marps. 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 Marps.
HSBC.
Marps. 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 Marps.
ERX.
APRE, 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 GROM, APRE.
Vet. TT.
Gush,
San. OEG. Mara. MTR.
NRGU, MTR, MTR, SFT, MTR, SFT, BTU, BTU, SFT,
MRO.
UPH, 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 SFT, OEG, NRGU, MRO, MTR, Mara, Mara, SDPI, Mara, MRO, NRGU, MTR, SCO, MTR, MRO,
OCGN, GOGL.
SCO, MTR, OCGN, 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 IONQ, IONQ, OCGN, 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 IONQ. NRGU, FOS, 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 FOS,
TEL.
MRO, MRO, TEL, NRGU, NRGU, MTR, NRGU, NRGU, cold,
ORPH.
TEL, TEL, HAL, HAL, UPH, NRGU,
Boil. Grom.
GROM, BTU, 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 IONQ, boil,
RRC. KVE. ERX.
RRC, APRE, APRE, MRO, MRO, MARPS, 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 MARPS,
Verb.
SCO, MTR, 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 boil, MARPS, ERX, APRE,
Marks.
APRE, APRE, Grom, SCO, MTR, UCO, PALT, MTALT, MTR, YNDX, UCO, YNDX, FOS, NRGD, MTR, NRGD, MTR, MTR, FOS, BTU, MTR, Gush, MTR,
Drib.
Grom, BMRA, YNDX, Rig, Ride, Ride,
Knock.
BTU,
FOS.
FOS, Ride, FOS, Ride, 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 MNMD, 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 KLDO, Marps, 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 Ride, Ride, Marps, 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 ENVB, ENVB, Marps,
SOXS.
Marps, Marps, Nines, Marps, 9, FOS, FOS, Marps, Marps, UPH, Marps, 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 MNMD, ENVB, UPH, Gush, 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 GBR, GBR, GBR.
LYG.
NRGD. BTU, BTU, PALT, BTALT, BTU. FOS, FOS. SPWR. NRGD. Gush, gush. UPH. PALT, PALT. SPWR. SPWR. Ride. 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 SPWR, SPWR, SPWR. UPH. KLDO. CP. 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 Ride. Ride. AEMD. SPWR. 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 Ride.
Tell.
UPH. UPH.
Kve. REI.
MXC. Ride, ride. Ride, ride. Ride.
YNDX.
ALZN. VXRT, VXRT. REI, REI.
GOGL.
REI, 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 REI. Drib.
ENVB. CUSA. BITF.
UPH.
TT.
SOXS. ENVB.
FNGD.
ALZN. COMM, VXRT, VXRT, VXRT.
RRC. DNA. CP.
Knock. VXRT, VXRT. VXRTVS, VXRT, VXRT. ENVB, 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 ENVB. FBIO.
REI. 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 GHSI. REI. CVET. GHSI. GHSI. HCDI. GHSI. GHSI. REI. RRC. REI. UPH. Show. VET. REI. 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 VET. Boil. Boil. REI. ANBS. Cold. ANBS. 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 REI. NCNA. UPH. ENVB. Boiled, boil, 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 boil. Cold. Coil, 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 boil. HCDI. Boil. Boil. HSBC. ENVB. ENVB. Cold. Boil, 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 cold. Boil, boil, cold, boil. Gush. UPH. UPH, oxy. UPH, 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 UPH. CP. USWS. JD. CDEV. DVN, DVN. BBIG. MARPS. DNA. BBVA. MHLC,
OTH,
Mara, OGI, XOP, FCUV, DNA, OWLT, ROM, Mara, OGI, ENLV. DBN. Gree. Gree, 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 gree. EQT, EQT. UPH. JD. GOGL. Rig. Grom. EQT, 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 EQT. CTRA. CTRA,
CTRA.
CTRA. UCO. SCO, SCO. Vet, vet. AMZN. Lee, Otis, AMGN, ALP, CMG, IQV, CGNX, C, FMS. RRC, DRIB. GLPG. HCDI. AAPL. GRI, GRI. GRI. Vet. UPH. CP. FB. DNA. RRC. VTNR. ABCL, J&J, ABCL, IRNT, 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 IRNT. COMM.
Som, som,
San, GOGL, VET,
DNA,
RRC,
RRC, SPPI, SPPI, RRC,
ZIM,
GRE, 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 EDZ. UPH. MARPS. MARPS. Show. INMD. CP. SOXS. SOM. KLDO. BTU. 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 SOXS. SOM. BTU, 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 BTU. BTU. BTU, BTU, BTU.
CWEB. How? DK.
UPH, BTU, BTU. ERX.
CP.
CPE, CPE.
OII. BDRY. SJ.
Show. CP ERX 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 ERX
NXTC COMM
CP COMM
BBIG
MXC UPH
UPST
MXC cold MXC MXC cold 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 boil MXC cold boil cold boil boil boil
BBVA
CP CP boiled boil boil cold cold boil boil boil
WTI
coil, 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 tongue, boil, boil, tongue, boil, 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 tongue, boil. MXC. SOXL, SOXL. MXC. Show.
AM.
CCJ, CCJ.
VOC. VOC. TOMZ, VOC. VOC. CCJ. CP. HOW. SWN.
MRO, CCJ.
Oxy.
VOC, VOC.
VOC. E. Oxy. Oxy. AREC.
Oxy, 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 oxy.
CP, SWN,
Yuko, Yuko,
Body, SDC, SDC, CP, GOGL, RCON, BBVA, SCO, 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 cold, boil, SWN, hive, CP, cold, boil, tone, coil, 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 tone, boil, tone, tone, cold, coil, knock, cold, boil, GLPG, cold, boil, cold, boil, boil, GOGL, CP, GBR, GBR. UPH, SFT, ERX, ERX, Moore, BBVA, SFT, SFT, BBVA, UCO, SFT, SFT, CP, MARPS, ERX, 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 DSS, Show, ERX, ERX, EOG, 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 LWLG, LWLG, UCO, Hive, ICD, ICD, TOMZ. AIM. USWS. USWS. OIH. AIM. SM. NRGD. WTI. ST. EOG. NRGD. Verb. APA. APA. Drib. Yuko. APA. SCO.
Yuko. Yuko.
Pod. Yuko. BBVA.
AIM. 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 LWLG. UPH. APA.
SFT. APA.
Yuko.
GOGL. Rig. Ang. Olo.
TVTX, DOV, WES, DD, LMT, AIM, WMB, QGEN, CMS, OUT, SIVB, EOG, STT.
Yuko.
NRGD, NRGD. NRGD.
HLX. BDRY.
SOXL. CP. LGHL.
SNPX.
SNPX, SNPX, SNPX. CP, SOXL. LGHL. OPAD. SLB. CP, CP, LGHL. LGHL.
AVA.
SLB.
Oxy, LWLG.
Oxy,
SLB,
SLB, SLB.
SLB, AGQ,
Oxy. SNPX. SNPX. BITF. BITF.
verb,
LGHL. LGHL. SBLK. SBLK. LGHL.
UPH,
LGHL.
RRC,
Quebec. PUK. GOGL. GOGL.
IBM,
LGHL.
NRGD, COMM, DBN,
BDRY, BDRY, KABL, BDRY, BDRY,
AGQ, FHS,
CRBP,
Oxy,
AGQ,
SLB,
Oxy,
HAL,
MRO, MRO, MARPS, AGQ, BDRY, AGQ,
RIG,
ORPH, ORPH, BDRY,
CRK, WTI, LWLG. ICD.
KABL. Rig.
AM.
PUK.
LYG.
LWLG. DSS. DSS.
O.
DSS.
AGQ.
SNTG. AGQ. FMS.
SDC. NURO.
AGQ.
CSL.
AGQ. MARPS. UPH.
LTCH. Moor.
EQX, EQX. XELA,
ATUS.
XELA. KABL. LTCH,
AREC. WTI. TTI.
Show. GLPG. WLL.
SD. RE.
SD.
COMM.
COMM, COMM.
BDRY.
CTXR. BDRY.
GSM. LWLG. MP. SBSW.
DPW, WTI, WTI. MP. 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 Bach. GSM. Bach.
Good morning, retail traders. Morning, Raybo, Amy, Elmira. I forgot what I called you, chicken. Anybody else there that got your ears on? Apple under 140. See if this can hold 5 day, 5 minute. We had a pretty good sell off on Airbnb yesterday.
mRNA.
AMD still held that support that I had at 99.92. Ader almost hit my support level yesterday. Baba, keep a good eye on it. China's
mRNA.
acting weird, so I don't know. Might be punished more. Chewy, another drop on Chewy, looking interesting. FedEx 217 yesterday. Got to try to find a bottom on that one.
GSM.
Merck
Mars.
kind of decides today if it wants to hold or dip a little more. Snaps my swing. Get 2 entries down here on Snap. So we did come up to my exit idea, which is between 72.20 and 72.63, and we pulled back a little bit.
mRNA.
Spies a
mRNA.
swing.
mRNA.
mRNA
mRNA.
popping up on the
mRNA.
scanner.
BOG.
New highs. Keep it a good eye on this one. called it out yesterday. We got 9 more minutes. I'm gonna go in there and get my water going.
mRNA, 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 NAT, mRNA, 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 mRNA,
mRNA.
WLG.
Facebook took a beating yesterday in social media. I mean, they just would not shut up.
GSM.
The media can make things out to a lot worse than what they are, or it can even premeditate a happening to happen. And if you watch CNBC, you can get an idea of how you want to trade a stock. And so, like Facebook, you know, they kept all week put. So yeah, I mean, you can find one stock that they're talking about all week long and trade it.
OG.
And then eventually it bounces
UPH.
back up. FedEx is another one. Watch Dash. I've got an idea here on Dash. I think we hit below the 200. Now this is Fat Cats love this stock. They're maintaining a price target of 240 on it. On Dash Riprock. CEI still getting pumped a little bit by the wannabe Fat Cats. Some of them ain't too wannabe anymore. They are actually Fat Cats. And I watched it happen. I just wish it happened to me.
GDSU.
If I'd been more aggressive trader, I think it would have happened.
Bach.
Hello. How's my Elmira doing? DraftKings pulled back yesterday.
Bach.
NVIDIA under 200.
BBBY. DBN.
OG, DBN.
Okay. Oak.
SDC.
Bach, Bach.
Sue. Bach.
SDPI, PLBY, SNPX.
Load.
DVN.
DBN.
CLNE,
Sue. Sue. LTCH. GOGL.
GOGL.
CEI.
CEI.
Amat.
Amat.
Kern.
Amat. Kern.
New low on
Kern.
CEI. Kern. New high. Kern. KERN. We have less than
EDR.
5 minutes. You have calls on what, Paul? Nike may have found a bottom.
Amat.
As long as social media shuts up about. CNBC really pissed me off yesterday. It's like they're trying to squeeze every dip they can and try to get as much as they can out of them.
SDPI, SRNE, SDPI.
Turn this sucker down.
Amat.
I'm going to give it a little bit more rest, but I think Facebook.
CTRM. U.
I mean, they were really bashing hard on Facebook. Now, there were some big institutions buying in on Facebook, I think's what I heard yesterday. Some of these guys are holding on that we're up huge on it.
HYZN.
It's like they're top holding.
HYZN.
327.
GLPG.
327.81. That would be our today's support on Facebook. 327.81.
No.
Somewhere in this channel.
DOYU. Coil. Cold. CLEU. SFM. Coil. SFM. LTCH. LTCH. LTCH.
I'll wait for it to pull back into here maybe. Give it a little bit more time.
SFM.
It's just my opinion.
Amat.
I think you're in a good spot, actually, if it holds. But I think it's going to dip on down a little into this channel. Hold that support, but yeah, I think you easily get back to 340. But you got to listen to what they were saying yesterday on social media about them. All the shit that I already know. I mean,
SDPI. SDPI. How?
we'll be setting up a scanner fee sometime today. If anybody wants to work with me on it this weekend, can. Snap's in my sell zone, so I'm debating on selling. The only thing that brought Snap down was sympathy of Facebook yesterday. So I looked at it as a sympathy play. That's why I took the trade. I thought it was way oversold for something that's not even correlated, except being in the sector. And this sucker could probably run back up here to 73. I'm gonna hold on to it at open and see if I can get it up higher. But this was my sneaky snake trade yesterday for the swing. There we go.
AMD,
Dow open green.
NKW, MSFTHP, ISLB, Giant, BNE, MO, MSFT, EQNR, HDDI, Sophie, IWM, FCX, NVDA, AAL, U, SDPI, PLTR, Home, NCLH, DKNG, CAC, EG, Zine, Eric, GSM, BNE, FCX, NKE, Oxy, AREC, BTNR, BTNR, BTNR,
CLL,
JTL, ADUS, FB, Roku, NVDA, X, MSFT, QCLF, IBM, TDO, SNPX, NIO,
SNPX, low floater,
Mora, Apps, SPC,
apps,
Snow,
GDR,
and the video getting squeezed.
AMZN,
Dell.
NFLX,
Low volume today.
CMTL, Plug, Beak, SQ, KMI, WMB, HAL, JNJ, WMT, BTU, SNPLH, SNPX, ADTX, XLF,
I'll take profit on Snap right here.
XOP, EPD,
Out of Snap.
FXI,
Got a few more shares I'm holding.
AGTON, MRK, Snap, FO, QCO,
Nice.
Net, CLF, CLKNG,
Oxy,
TBT,
Out of Snap.
Gold, TDOC, Sophie, SPC, MXMX, UPST, Sava,
I'll go check my coffee, but yeah, that's not 305 now, the strike. I have a few contracts left.
PFE, Riot, AMC,
Watch Dash.
FB, B, OLPX, XOM, XOM, USM, JAGTX, ADTX, DOTM, WMB, XOM, IBM, LKIGUY, LXID, UNH, PBRNG, SNPX, HD, EWZ, Apps, EA,
Apps, new high. I said watch that one on the pullback the other day.
PTON, GM,
I like apps. Pepsi, new high. Bank of America, PLTR.
PLTR
is cheap. 2366.
Sophie, TWTR,
Boyle.
GME, AMD, AMD,
Keep an eye on the squeeze over here, UNH.
DKNG, ASAN,
What happened yesterday?
Zine,
DraftKings, new high.
AMC,
I thought things were really sold off yesterday. Overdid.
FCUV, ORCL,
Space is at
JD,
2210. Keep an eye on Space.
EEM, TIGR, WFC, GLD, ARAC,
But yeah, look at Snap pull back.
AFM, NRLX, Snow, Mu, PFE,
Timing these suckers, man. I get out of them at open.
SOXL,
I don't mess
RBLX,
around.
MBS, DKNG,
Dash.
MBAX,
Dash is one of my favorites.
FCX,
Look at Snap in the exit zone. Bingo.
CLF, BCHWNY, MS, WMT, WMT, Riot,
I had an idea when to get out, and I did it
PYPL, RKTD,
before I went to bed last night.
BTAX, CBX, INMD, NVDA,
Know when you want to get in and when you want to get out of a trade before you do it. The secret to success.
CSX, AMC,
If it doesn't work, get the hell out of Dodge
CRSP,
or buy
REIT,
more, one or the other.
Net, DKNG, NRBL, TWTR, TWTJD, PLTR,
This thing can go up higher too.
RDSB, XLC, VIAC, SINFY, NZLH, CCL, AMRCY, BKIGY, TTD, SPXQ, SPXS, SAVA, SQ, ASAN, BABA,
Baba.
SDPI, Z, ARKK, SU, TAWEB, KWEB, BIDU, PTON, NKE, Gold, SOXL, CMTU, QLCRS, TTL, QSLA, TQBX, MIS, AGUX, SOXL, INTC, LTHM, INMD, SH, ET, TLT, Boyle, DDOG, TLRY, JDBC, ANBS, PUPRS.
Damn, look at her go.
DKNG, SLV,
320. I think she can go higher, I really do.
J&J, Net,
Snap's setting up for a breakout.
On, INSY, AGNC, NIO,
There's 50 bucks right there.
TRF.
Scalp on Snap, $50.
PBR,
Hell yeah.
ANBS, EPD, MCD, AG, NKE, Run, OTMO,
Boeing had a knife, whoever was watching it.
F,
Now, Facebook, we talked about earlier today.
Mara,
I say give it another day.
TSLA,
And then you start hearing a little different sentiment on CNBC. Now listen. Really pissed me off about these guys yesterday on CNBC. They were doing everything was doom and gloom. They brought out the big wigs. Doom and gloom. You know. Doom and gloom. And then everything's reversed. So screw these guys. Don't listen to their crap.
Plug, AAPL, PFE, QQQ, plug, UAA, DKNG, CSX,
There's your pullback.
BLX, TSM,
Kind of what we're looking for here on Facebook now.
W,
I still say give it another day.
TM, OPAD,
We're starting small at 325.78.
OLPX,
But they really made it sound like it was a bad deal.
PTON,
But you can see there's a little evidence that people are still wanting to get into the trade at an early stage.
MRE, AG, MRO, CHWYC,
Now, Baba,
QID,
what happened there?
ICLN, PYPL, GDX,
What did I say about Baba?
DKNG, BZ,
Huh?
PSX, CVS, IYR,
What did I say about Baba?
DBN, TDOC, XLE, FANG, ERUs, JZJ, ARCTBT, MO,
Of course, when I seen Baba, I had to go to Sava. Because that solves all my Baba.
MTDR, OTBX, OPAD, NKE,
Exit idea, man. When I got in my channel,
US, GDXJ, Net, Gold, ZIM,
now this thing's dropped back down.
IBM, M,
It's dropped back down 50 bucks.
CVX, SFM, EWH, DKNG, SLB, Riot, 3PD, OLPX, CGC, DBN, IALD, RDSA, RDSB, XLX, UAA, XOP,
BTBT, Bitcoin had a real nice run.
FATU, Oxy,
Zoom,
MBIS, BIDU, TLRY,
Tilray new high.
BZ,
Been a little bit of social media about the pot stocks and legalization.
BZ,
We're definitely going down that route.
FXN, NIO, AKR, VIAC,
I think it's a good thing.
ENPH, ZIM, XBTBT, LABU, NKE, TDOC, AGRA, BTI, BNTX, PINS, U, CBS,
It's a
OTMO,
good thing.
DKNG,
Mr.
DKNG,
Rogers.
CRSP,
Oh, gotta go get my water.
Shops, TRWDDC, NSLTR, PBR, LITY, DTY, FSLY, EWZ, BABA, DSA,
Baba.
BABA, GLD, TWTR, KWTR, BIDU, PDD, OLPX, MARPS, Gold, MARPS, C, PXD, SBSW, NEM, AGFY, UHWY, NKLA, NKE, BTI, Open, GRT, GDXJ, GDX, TDOC, BTU. SBLK, CBS, EWZ, PBR, PBRA, HBAN. DMXC.
That's how you do it. Scanner ain't looking too bad. AGFY. Cron. New high on sufficient volume. XXII, so pot stocks are reversing a little bit.
AFRM,
It's about that time of the year.
NEM,
When fall comes, I usually look at them.
SBUX, APA, ANBS,
Now, any kind of knife on snap, I'm going to jump into it.
ERX, RSLE, MRO,
Someone just bought 12,000 shares at 430.
MXC, MXC,
Oh, they're all excited on
MGR,
CNBC. The market's
GTP.
up. Boy, everything's going great.
Oxy,
Yesterday, doom and gloom.
TDOC, J&J, BIDU, Snow, MRVI, DVN, TDOC, TSLF, PTGRP, CGC.
Someone asked me yesterday what they thought of how I felt about the market. I said, I think we're going to have a green day.
FANG, Edit, DT, NKE,
Because I don't listen to this crap.
MXC, AMXC, AMXC, IYR, SRSP,
These are the same fat
GDRX.
cats that are in the dark pool buying these things. And you're finding out a day or two later.
BTI, SLE, MRC, Riot,
Tesla new high.
RNA, ERX, MSLB, ERHAL, SLB,
SPY, I think, will break out too, but we got Tesla,
Oxy, Oxy,
Oxy,
AWH, XLBOD, JIJX, XLU, JNJ, EPD, CBS, HBI, PFE, BSX, C. JMIA, SPWR,
JMIA took a beating.
Indo.
What's it doing now?
GSL,
New high on JMIA. I mentioned that yesterday. You know, I pay attention to these pullbacks.
JDO, MRVI,
Because they're stocks that I've been watching for years. 17 bucks.
Indo,
We're up a buck.
XP, Open, AZN,
They're still great
BIDU,
deals.
TSLA, Indo,
Tesla new high.
SM, NGSLA, SLB, NMRPH, SLKD, MVIS, PSX, TTD, Home,
What's the IWM?
FKLXE, VODST, CGC, UPST, PTN, OLO, CNK, EPD, KLXE, HCNP, KLXE, ANBS, KLXE,
You think the spy's headed under 420, huh?
Rio,
I'm gonna take your word on that.
NXLX, LSPD, AITDOC, KDPQQ, MCU, ASLN, ERDSB, XPHW, UDOC, PLTR,
PLTR?
PEN, SPWR, CND, VIAC, GOL, NUGT, PSX, DUAL, UCN, DASH, MRC, MRO, MARA, CPE, SQ, ARKK, TGP, TTD, Dashed, CGC, OVUTU, Coin, SLV,
Oh, I gotta get my invoice in the mail.
JMIM,
Envelopes today. Shit.
CHWY,
Envelopes
Disc,
today.
EPD. KVIX, J&J, ORCL, Rio, O, Disxa, Fs, INTC, ADBL, Zim,
I'm
SPWR,
gonna get my coffee.
CNZIM, AHT, SRNA, NET, KDP, CNK, LSPD, DIS, TWLO, AFRMKLA, TDUP, FXN, PBF, PALT,
Indu, Disney New High, Bind. Took that beating yesterday.
TDCX,
Another good one.
EQT, Sophie, PLTR, TSLA, UA, CRSP, Fang,
Tesla New High. PLTR.
AUPH, PINS, FUTU,
We
Exile,
gotta break this resistance on
NBX,
PLTR right here.
NFLX, CRW,
BTBT
DSQ,
New High.
PYPST,
Watch it.
ASAN,
It's at 880.
SPWR, HEF,
Oxy.
OYPL,
Indu.
PYPL, CGC,
Baba.
RDSB, RDSA,
PayPal.
NFLX, FHN, NBAX,
We gotta take advantage of these sell-offs. I'm not scared of them.
PDBC, No, NAVA, MTG,
Got beat up one time on the SPY since we've done this crap in the last 2 weeks.
PBF, SBLK, MSPT, Find, CSX, Dash, ENPH, SOFI, XPEV, UK, TDOC, FCG, MRO, RSI, DB, TTUTU, ETIGR, RKTP, Zine,
Tiger at
CSK,
1012.
PLTR, Gush, VIAC, XLRE, CAR, ARCL, PINS, PTEN, AOGL, RSI, PYPL, ELYPL, PDD, COIL, GSLA,
It's a bullish flag on Snap.
NIO, NRGL, NFLX, EEM,
Tiger just had a big spike.
XP, PFE, Home, CGC, FANG, Indo,
Indo is Indu, you
AUPH.
dumbass.
MARA, AMZN, PIDQ, UACL, CARDSA, STDCS, RDSA,
There goes the break on Snap.
IBN, FCUK,
Damn, Sam. 280. Could have got that.
MBIS,
Contract to add.
Roku, TT, DIS, Gush, NCLH, DB, Indo, Sophie,
72 strike.
CNK,
Dipped
ABA,
down to 280.
RBX, Riot,
I don't know. It probably dipped down lower than that,
INMD,
but I saw 280.
PINS, POP, ORCL, NEM, XLERX,
There it is.
PLTXD, PLTXD, apps, Snap. ZPRO.
Snap.
TWLO. UNFI. Shop. TWM. CSX.
TTD's been selling off. New high.
XOM. FDIC.
Bank of America.
MX Coin. BTU.
Shop.
BTU.
Market's green today.
FDX.
Doom and gloom.
AMPN.
Idiots yesterday. I wish they'd bring them back on now.
RDSA.
The same idiots they
TSQ.
interviewed.
COMM. AUPH. ARKK. RDSB. DIS.
That's why I say the market has a very short attention
Snow.
span.
EQNR. CI.
Anybody disagree with me?
JPSA.
Everybody agree with me? The market has a short attention span.
Docs. NFLX. FNGU. ORCL.
Facebook new
SUAL,
high.
eBay. TSLA. OBV. DOSO.
There's our Tesla.
EAC. ETWTROP. Open. XLE. Riot. WHTNCSX.
Fucking snap.
CNK. DBC. SNQ. IWL. CAFB. CCL. BALCN. Rio. BHP. Roku.
Johnny believes it. Snap now 315 again.
TT. SU.
Another $35 scalp.
RBLX. AMC. AUPH. Gold. MX. RDSB. NAM. EXAS. BET. INTC.
Mara.
XOMH. XOM. BT.
BT. I'm telling you, this thing's hot.
MCCH.
It's way behind compared to where Bitcoin is today.
ORCL. GDXJ. NFLX. SNGKISQ. DKMSLA. TSLA.
Some bitch. Tesla new high.
EOG. RIOT. Riot. ARKK. Spot.
We got some resistance at 10 bucks
Snap. QQQ.
on BT.
N.
And we got resistance if we break it
CNK.
1075
WGLD. ETSU.
to 1145.
SLV. QIDYPL. RTX.
Support.
DYPL. SQ. VIMCW. SWK. MSPSX. DIA. TNA.
860.
RDSA. TLQ. TWLO. TLF. CLF. PLTR. RDSB. DBC. Avir. Mu. COMM. DVN. IKNG. Snow. MTCH. SQ.
PLTR broke resistance.
ADTX.
SPY
FDX.
reversed nicely.
GDX. CFGJ. BTU. POS. GLD. DB. SLB.
Ah, snap new high. Shoot.
TBT. LMFA. TNA. EEFT.
Since I met Amy, I've been scaling out a lot more than I ever have.
WFC. TLT. XLUM. CVX. TVLF. RDST. DIA. RDSA. JPW. RDSL. TDOSU. FLUB. TDIS. UPSA. CRSPOW. Coin.
Coin.
SQ.
Talked about it yesterday.
ACLH.
We're up a good $5. $6 on coin.
ERX. SELCH. EQNR.
Damn, frickin' snap.
DBC. SDC. FIMM. Win. MPC. FUTU. TSLA, VET, TNMRGU, SLT,
I might just hold them.
DOCU, MSFT, KMCD, TAHPT, DIVANG,
Microsoft, new high.
TZLBY,
DraftKings above 50.
JDLU, ACS, BAC, CTRA, CVX, CLR, SU, SAVA,
Sava getting squeezed.
TISI, XLP, RIX, RCCG, CSX, MGTY, CCL, PSC,
CCL new high.
GLB, VIST, CNQ, AVCLH, SM, VIST, RTX, VIST, VIAC, OLPX, Zine, COMM, TLOS, OVV, VIST, ON, Zeta, TLRY, MTBR, Zeta, CSX, WST, PLX, MSLX, CIGM, CSL, ATW, NSC, MTKNG, TSLCD, RDN, GIAC, Zeta, CHW, NSLM, ELV, EOG, SLB, MSFT, CTRA, PSX, IYE, FGX, XLE, ARSP, VET, FDX, FCX, BTU, PG,
BTU new low.
LYV, Cost, PRVA, RVLX, LCTYK, VIAC, PRVA, PRVA, DISCSA, MU, BTBT, OVV, FDX, SOXL, ON, SMH, MU, MRK, OTMO, PFE, BX, PXD, CLR, SLB, CAD, SLB, PSX, TT, CYRX, IYE, MXTRS, TBT,
Did get my coffee? Hell, been sitting up for too long.
AFRM, VNE, AIDU, BTU, RIO, AFUTU, FCX, FUTHX, eBay, ASAN, UPST, BDX, Zine, Task, EXAS, Mu, TWLO, CCXI, ILMN, PXD, DOCU, Shop, Veer, FDX, PTON, DOCN, ENPH, SWX, MT, NET,
Damn snap.
SWN, KDP, ARTX,
Snap it.
Sava, TDICIF Spot, FDAWED, INMD, RKT, DDOG, DISC, Dash, NDDA, SPGI, Cost, CSX, UNP, ADTX, PG, NIO, FOS, LCHC, Info, Cross, GS,
Etsy new high. Shop.
BRKB,
Shops took a pretty big beating, and I'd be looking at Amazon. Amazon's been hit hard too.
TLRY, HSBC, XLU, HCNP,
I'd be scalping. Too much yakking going on.
EWJ, DTON, ILMN, BAC, CVX,
Piton 8319 new high.
FUTU, GFL,
Piton?
MGM,
Piton's cheap.
U,
Little knife on snap here, recovering.
Beam, LABU, SHE, ETSC,
Look at all these.
TQW,
Spy.
SPYTYBA, QQQ, MBISCN,
Still in the spy from
CLM,
yesterday. I think we're going to go up higher. 433.
CBS,
91, 434.
USG, IUSV, TVT, CCXI, ARRY, DWP, XLU, PYPL, RDSA, RDSA, GG, NET, ISRG, SRDS,
Oh boy, Senator Warren.
XLV, TWTR,
She just can't keep her mouth shut. Senator Warren to deliver floor speech on Fed corruption. Woo! And we got the QQQ with the new high, along with the TQQQ and the Mara and the Riot,
PBD,
the Baba.
HZNP,
I
XLF,
want my Baba. Baidu.
KMX,
Today's the day to make money.
LICY, PG, FCX, SLU, BTB, FDX, IHRT, BTB, ASAN, FDX, GD, NFLX, DKNYTL, FSLY, TBI, ORCYLD, NYL, TRTS, GWF, Bind, Plug, Apps,
Bind,
FSLY,
new high, and plug,
Bang.
and apps. Woo!
CLM, KWLG, RKT,
Oh, shut up. They will be muted.
KWMP, DLO,
They're back on the Facebook whistleblower.
PAGS, NVDA, UNP, BAHQ, Cost, MRVL, MICT, TDCX, Gold, FDCX, SH, CAG, AR, QYLD, TBT, VIAV, ATBI, IHRT, RTX, GLD, SLB, OLPX, CBAC, ESG, LHX, W, FTRS, AMGN, IRNT, PLBY, GD, PTON, TLT, CLRB,
Some people can whistle, and some people can't.
Oh God, it's a,
Like Bobby McFerrin's "Don't Worry, Be Happy."
find the circle and go.
That I can get a whistle on, but I can't find a decent whistle.
SWRBLX, Spot,
'Cause I ain't whistling Dixie.
TTAD.
Docs.
CGC. KDP. UPWK. TDOC. FXI. ABDL. ENPH. ENPH.
What was that other one?
WEB. EQSCHW. HSBC. PTON. KRE.
Oh, affirm.
XLI.
AFRM.
Sophie. Sue.
Baba had new
Levi.
high.
Coin.
Coin.
ENPH. EMLC.
Alerted a firm yesterday at 107 area,
JPM.
108. We're at 112.62. And these sell-offs, I'm telling you, I took advantage of 2 of them.
MARPS. SPYV. NCTY. CCXI.
Kept saying it just doesn't seem right.
AVGX. BDX. PUK. VOD.
Listening to the CNBC bitch all day long.
AGFY. 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 LWLG. GLD. LNK. B. GLD. NIAB. LMND. CM. LAB.
She's getting ready to testify,
TMC,
and I'm in love.
KWEB. XLI. MARA.
This girl will retire and write a book about this.
SCHW. RTX.
Make a movie.
JPM. CAG. NCV. AMGN. ABQ.
She's determined
UNFI.
to tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
Dell.
So help us to God.
Zeta. AI. NCTY. DFAI.
Watch
OLPX,
Facebook, see what happens when she
CRSP,
starts talking here.
XLB. SH.
She's nodding her head.
AOD.
This could be good.
It'd be a matter of weeks.
AR.
And Facebook's business model
SWX,
is not Facebook. It's not
SWNK.
social media. We can make social media safe. It can either be Facebook with regulation, or it can be somebody new. And we have to look at this the same way we look at the Food and Drug industry in 1906
Oh,
when we passed
God.
the Food and Drug Act. It was food manufacturing was unsafe.
You can't legislate
Drugs were unsafe.
morality.
The same thing was true of the chemicals industry in the 50s.
I'm sorry. You can try as hard as you want. People were born stupid. You gotta educate them.
FT, AGS, BRKB, UNP, Coin, EWPST,
Coin, SPY new high.
NAXN, TTE, SGFY, OLPX,
I'm in the money.
F.
I'm
AI,
in the money on my spine.
RTAD, AMCN, Sun, Apps, RKT, XLNX, TXN, CRHW, CHWY, AVGO, WFC, Jets, MIOH, XLK,
435 strikes for
PUK,
October 15th on
SWX,
SPY.
SWX, SWX,
Or up $100 bucks.
SWX, SWX, MKTX, LABU, SWQ,
The NASDAQ up 150.
CRMS, DOCU, VNE, NTES, RADA,
She's nodding her head up and down.
ARKB, SPDSU, SLDH, ENSH, SOX,
She's nodding her head.
EWJ,
Very important woman here.
ESG, ARSP, TDOC, AMZN, RDSA, COO, SWX, CSX, SWX, EQNR, ICD,
I thought whistleblowers were supposed to be
Levi, TXN, Jets,
kind of.
ARD, AR, MGM, UNP, SPYV, Uber, ZS, Shop, MTG, BDJ, NTNX, FOS, EXAL, NVDA, UPRO,
There goes the
BCS,
spy.
WFC, MCD, GE, SOXA, LMND, TNCS, CRKB, MARA, SPXSC, FBRDSB, UAA, TACL, Kern,
435 strike.
Riot, Fang,
We're at my old employee number now, 401.
MRVL, RTGW, ASML, XLI, SCHW, CDS, RKTSX, CSH, WY, BCEL, RSKD, XLK, VIUJ, TXN, QQID, PNCOXL, SMA, KMX, NKH, NKLO, MTTR, SWX, SWX, GLF, JGLF, SWX, GCSWX, RSKDN, GNPH, SQ, VOD, GLB, PRLD, CP, SGG, HSGC, SPXL, UPRO, DT, VANS, NVDA, NTNX, NVDXS, SPXC, SGXU, XLU, BRKCOXA, BDX, Riot, MARA, DULCL, MRVL, FDX, FDX, BA, ASML, GD, MARPS, CLM, EQNR, UNP, Levi, ICD, TGNH,
Snap looking nice.
ADTS, DJPM, ICU,
Fuck, there goes.
XLK, BP, CGC, CAG, QYLD, Real, SQ, Argo,
433.91's
MSFT,
next on the spy.
ICDH, ICD, ICD, MCD, BCS, GM, TOSUQ, QQQIHRT, NSL, Zeta, TZA, UA, CIAC, VIAC, CSX, MARA, CP, CPC, FDX, WFC, STEP, KLIC, GE, JDSB, SBLK, KVE, SMH, SONRK, SDLF, HSBC, RDSA, UNP, DQ, Zeta, SWN,
Snap.
LMNN, HAL, SCO, TMRO, C, ICTRA,
Snap went to
ICD,
330.
Real, AYX,
Another 280 to 330. $50 scalp.
ATTR,
Called off to 200.
AAC, AYX, BX,
On AM, not on AMD. Damn it, Jim. Snap.
JPM, TLTHW, BAC, EQNR, ABA, GH, MSFT, NVDA, IWM, XLK, NVDA, TZA, BCS, MRVL, ERIC,
I'm so fired up about that.
CBX, Bind, LKTA,
She's testifying. I can't wait to listen to her talk.
WLK,
I'm in love.
PNC, WRFCT, VLO,
Oh, but she's
NFCC,
talking bad about my Facebook.
ICK,
If this is true, this could be bad for Facebook.
PUK,
That's what I heard yesterday. Oh, their number one stock, Facebook. Now they got the doom and gloom
HSBC,
Look on the-
SPXU,
on this
NK.
whistleblower.
GTRA,
It's a woman.
NRLZ, NL, JPM, EMN,
SPY now at 419. Was it 401?
Zeta, Zeta, LAVU, Zeta, CMS, Zeta, Shots, VIAV, Zeta, CGEN, CTXR, Gold, MSFT, MUCT, UAS, AG, SCHW,
Step
Zeta,
on you.
Zeta, Lee, Zeta, ZMN, ZRKB, Zeta,
Okay, watch Facebook.
Zeta, Zeta, Zeta,
She's talking.
Zeta, 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 Zeta,
CRX,
MCD,
Zeta, Zeta, Zeta,
Firm made a new high.
Zeta,
CRSP,
Pulled right back into my little channel I called out this morning.
G,
Get the pivot point.
DKNG,
DKNG,
LMT,
AMGLK,
EVRI,
Wonder if they're going to ask her to.
CGEN,
Does
DLW,
Facebook censor
RSP,
people?
Zine,
I've been thrown in jail.
TDLC,
Real.
MTLA, AVA, RSKD, Beer, TZA,
CLX,
SLY,
NIGC,
HSGC, BRKB, FOS, IVZ, VIAC, CMIP, LJS,
JP Morgan new high.
HLT, INCRN,
Banks are looking good.
XLF, WLK,
Intel new high.
TNA, DDONR, JAS, RDSA, BSC, CRST, Zeta, PII, RBB, CTRA, ADSB, MARC, ACI, BAC, MBIS, VOD, NRG, PNCXL, SPXRO, TGC, DOG,
Talk Doc.
MCGT,
MVIS at 1106.
CLMT,
Rocket.
PWR, AM,
Jimmy
INMT,
mentioned Rocket
EXAS,
yesterday many times.
SPDW, ERUS, BCRX, TDOC, DKNG, AMLP,
Jimmy mentioned Rocket yesterday
Real,
many times.
FPX, PAGS, CCL, IWM, CPLMT, TZA, ASAN, CLSK,
I figured 5-day sell-off. We were due.
WRTS, Show,
Uno, dos, tres, cuatros,
EON,
5.
B, JPM, BRKB, TGA, SLF, IVQ, TGA, TGRN, CCRN,
Amazon created some new highs, Jimmy said.
FOXA, EVRI, VIAV, ACI, RSKD,
Just in case you don't know who Jimmy is, he's my
AGIZN, PYPL, UPRO,
He's my partner.
SWX, IBB, EXASN, SWX, XENT,
Jimmy is about 60 years old.
CGC, Eric,
He is 60.
XP, mRNA,
Year in 3 months I'll be
CYRX,
officially retired.
CYRX, CYRX,
My Social Security income will go for
BTTR,
meals only.
BTTR, SU, MC, AMTR, SCLF, SQ, LABU,
She's not her. Oh, she's not her head real big now, and she got a
BFAM.
smile. The
Vet.
snitch, the
EVRI,
Facebook snitch.
Show, JPM, BAC, ET, O, BTTR,
It'd be tough to hire people these days.
PAGS, NDAQ, XP,
I've hired a lot of people in my
TMO.
career. A lot.
OSTK, CVS, MGM, CCL, GE, BASX, PAGYK, CAT, AYJ, YJ,
Cat new high.
CNK,
And CVS,
UAA,
GE.
AMG, AMLP,
Got to find a support channel on
DESB,
GE.
Lynn,
Boeing
URH,
getting squeezed.
XLB, UNP, WACC, XLF, DTRS, NRXLU, VIIP,
Shoe Dog, we talked about it. new high on Shoe Dog.
AGF, BTBT, 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 PNC,
Shoe Dog.
BTBT, AVGIV, ADP, PCAR, JCI. MSP, CLSK, BTBT, BTBT, SNPX, BTBT, BTBX, SNPX, MDB, SNPX, 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 OLPX, CSX, AL, AMC, UAA, UAA, ING, SLGG, HYZS, TLF, MRO, MAR, SPSU, DEL, FAST, PUK, V, XLI, MTL, MGM, GE, FDX,
MGM new high.
CAT, SPDWC, SCHW, DAC, JVM, BMY, FOXA,
Oh yes.
GD,
Waiting
SNPX,
Facebook whistleblower
RTX,
testimony before
SNPX,
Senate.
SNPX,
Cancel.
SDOW, RDW, BTB, DB, NTR, RTX, CP, BTB,
Mark Zuckerberg tried to put his hand up my dress.
CLMT, KRNT, JETS, STXS, SCSL, VYNT, XLI, AGX, AMLP, GTR.
Mark Zuckerberg is a very bad man.
NHBN, SQ, GME, CLMT, CLMT, RDVY, ARLP, PUK, WY, CAT, LYV, SOXL, AMQQ, EWJQ.
Well, I kind of want to keep an eye on Facebook, see if I can get me a good knife on it during this chick's testimony. Right now it's bouncing off the pivot point area, which basically has been the 200 on the daily 1 minute.
WFC, VLO.
AMD, new high. Whoa! 101.45.
RKB, MRO. JWW, SDOW, T.
I wish you'd wore like a red top or something, some bright colors.
BAC, JPM, XLF, CBS, OCT, FOILD, Kern, NTR, WY, FOS, SCHW, BHBN, CNK,
The Dow Jones at 367. Real nice bounce on the Dow.
DXC,
Heck yeah.
UNP, MOS, MS, CP, BRKB, MET,
CARV,
RDSA, BK, RDSA, ERX, SCYS,
Spy
DDR, EMY, AGRK, XP, SLGG, FOXA, CLMT, HDM, CLMT, DIA, SDOW, NXPI. Ing. WFC. HAL.
JCI.
Low.
BDSX.
XOUNR. UNM.
Okay, we've got a knife on the snap.
VOD.
Let me see here.
Dog. UNP. Indo.
If we can get it down to 72.
NLMT. SPDW.
GCS.
DVC.
Snap.
Oxy
BAC.
Plus.
And take off this 200.
JCXU. SCXS. UPRWJ. STLRT. MGR. SPXL.
We're looking at the 72 strike.
GPRK,
SRLK,
CPE, FDX, TE, VFC, OPPO, Quebec, HWLM, SASB, ISHR, SNCX, ISRG, SDOW,
285, but I want to get it cheaper.
CRWT,
We watching Snap here. Spy 433.91.
Oak, WY, STEM, EQT, MIA, USO, CI. DFAC, PFM. MOS. DKS, CRSP, STLD, SI, SILK, DXC, DXCLX, UNM, MRNT, MET, MTDR, GSG, BC, EOG, AMLP, AMLP, DBN, DD, BTRS, GE, MRO, DBC, COMM, RBLX, UPWK, DBX, VFC, MGRB, MRK, HYG, FLR, KO, CMS, JCH, ECRS, CREW, OCAR, CRMPC, MDLZ, LOW, BAC, ADD, SDOW, SPY, SYXS, VIAVAMR, UPRO, CSS, UNP, Inc, IBN.
We gotta have a 433.91 to break on the spy, or I get out.
Sue. CARV, SNCLMT, XNCLMT plus, DDNY, UNM, CRMT, SNPX, PLMT, CTRA, SNPX, RDSB, SWRG, MEOH, AIJ, MEOH, RDSH, TEL, TXN, EQT, SNPX, EOG, MDLZ, DNH, AMLP, BACLP, SFM, XLV, STX, LOW, CI, FOS, SATX, SNPOH, 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 NKE, Levi, DXLI, UNPTEN, JNJ, MJH, ERX, MRX, VFC, GD, Run, G, DBN, SCYZNKSTSSDOW, SAGXU, EQNCSX, BAVD, SWFCJCI, UPRXL, RDSB, EWHBC, XLKVL, MOS,
Okay, here's Spy.
SMTRS, SOXX.
That's 30-cent, 40-cent bounce right there at Pretty Morning.
QYLG, DRX, ESTC, RDSA, JPM, SCHKB, SIRG, ENCH,
Damn, man, that's like $60 bounce. We're at 465 now.
IVMPC,
The 435 strikes.
CCSP,
That's
$60 right there.
AJEF.
I'm up 140
MTTR, SDX, CTRA,
on the SPY.
SRT, GM,
Now we've got to break this or I get the heck out of Dodge.
UNM, PFD, GD, GIAC, BALQD, ING, WFC, XLP, JNJ, HRNTZ, FNZXX, FSK, JPM, DOG.
I mean, the market needed, I think, 10%, and yesterday we hit 7.5 on the Richter scale from sell-off on the S&P.
CFLT, MOS,
We had 7.5% by the time the market was closed.
SOXL, DLSCHWF,
Oh, she's talking.
GDRX, SMH, BIIB, UPRT, RTX,
Grow at all costs.
SPDW.
Becoming an almost $1 trillion company by buying its profits with our safety. During my time at Facebook, I came to realize a devastating truth. Almost no one outside of Facebook knows what happens inside of Facebook. The company intentionally hides vital information from the public, from the US government, and from governments around the world.
Woo!
The documents I have provided to Congress prove that Facebook has repeatedly misled the public about what its own research reveals about the safety of children, the efficacy of its artificial intelligence systems,
God, bitch,
and
she's
its role in
cold,
spreading
bitch.
divisive and extreme messages. I came forward because I believe that every human being deserves the dignity of the truth.
She is going to get this stock down to where we want to buy it again.
Out of our previous regulatory frames, Facebook wants to trick you into thinking that privacy protections or changes to Section 230 alone will be
This is a
sufficient.
person's
While
opinion.
important, these will not get to the core of the
She
issue,
better have some
which is
real
that
good
no one
evidence.
truly understands the destructive choices made by Facebook, except Facebook. We can afford nothing less than full transparency. As long as Facebook is operating in the shadows,
Okay,
under
I'm
its
done with you,
research
honey.
public scrutiny, it is unaccountable.
Unaccountable. Unaccountable.
PRU, GCOM, SOXX,
Snap knifed on also.
SOXL, RTX, URTY, SIG, HLT, MDY.
What's this option on Facebook going for now? Now the market will start to correct.
NVDA. ING,
Everybody's going to talk about her and how vicious she
CLT.
is.
LQDS, TWLO, EQNR, TXN, RDSA, MET,
We'll be looking at
AIGWA,
340 strike.
IBZ, ACVA, ENPH,
I'm not gonna play it yet.
JEFTY, SDLZ, UMS, LVRT, VSN, GM, ANRT, GSHW, CRH, AWCG, SPRKB, AMTC,
She might put
SDOW, GEL, MTDR, SITC, CDX,
Woo! It's a magnificent answer.
QCOM, VIST, MAR, NTR, NRG, OXY, COMM,
I want to marry her.
is,
I bet she's rich for the rest of her life now.
MOS, NM,
Can't find a more honest woman than this lady right here.
BCS, Task, BWA, MGM, MTCL, MBIAC, ENPA, JKS, MBISA, WFC, GTDA, CASOML, IVZXX, IGTG,
Don't that look like an honest face?
SMH, Rio, PUK, MTDR, AIGSP, BAC, GDRX, LRCX, ESTC, LBRT, DXTEN, EQNR, XOP, Levi,
See if I can get Ozuk mad on Facebook.
JPN, SPMD, FDX, TLT, INGZ, UNM, TTD, CLSK Mose AGFX NTR AGFXN CM PXD SCHW COP NFLX BCS DB SU LQD UNP TBT HSBC ERXLF ERX CPE NM NT GLW HLT LNG GFL TGB PUK CFLT TMO AMR TLT DXC
Pull back on SPY.
INMD IBN BTU UPWK AMDX NVDA PXS VIAV CEIX NKE IBN TBT FSK Pump MGM VET LQD AGFY
440 strike on the SPY is what I'm looking at right now. Figured the sell-off would start.
MGY PBF TLT UNH IBN UNP
AMD new highs.
BIIB DOCS ILMN NKE CNQ VET DLO CEIX MRVI SBLK WCC EUFN
Double bottom on snap.
EURN RL PRPL SU
72.40 needs to hold. If not, we're going to drop to 72, and that's where I want to take it. So I'm already planning ahead what I want to do with this trade. Facebook, I'm going to wait
OLPX
and let all the debate go over after this chick testifies.
VET
I'd like to listen to the questions that are being asked right
UNC.
now because I just think it's kind of neat.
GDRX
I've been censored on Facebook,
LGIX.
so I want to be punished a little bit.
CNPX SBLK
I mean, they're their own
CBG.
company; they can do what they want.
VET
Here's your knife
AXSM.
that I'm looking for on Snap.
USO EURN DNOW
It still might be early. This is sympathy play with Tesla right
Mars.
now because they're being.
DBXT
She's testifying right now.
CLF WDAY NKE
And she did the two-finger thing.
PYPL EGLB
She just did it. I'll show you what she did.
W
This was very impressive.
MT VET MOS LIAV DBC EOC
There's my opportunity to take it.
CEIX, WCC, ARQQ, GXO, L.
She did this.
DCK, EQNR, LSPD, CNQ,
Whatever that means.
AWR, MTR, AMAT, BCS, TLRY, SM, SCO, ARLP, TK, BWA, BWA, PXD, DSX, DBX,
Can anybody tell me what that means?
CLF, COO, NVDA, HRTX, NKE,
Tesla off the
SRPT,
200. We have an alert.
EURN, HCC, VET, COP,
Damn right. Uh-oh.
MT,
Telephone.
SBSW, SU, CARV,
SMH,
PYPL, OVB, CNQ, MXC,
Always clean as Jim.
EUFN, NTR, GDRX, SOXX, DRCA, NXTC, TK, ESG,
She did it, I'm telling you.
GSL,
Amy, I saw her do it.
PNC,
NDWL,
CLCS, NVDA, ING, NXPI, DBX, VIAZ, WCC, ETSD, DLO, UA, BWA, XLK, SHES, LRCX, ATNRA, TRVL, GXO, ECL, ADP, CSX, ETN, SMH, MT, EGY, VET, SU, ALGL, MSFT, TQQ,
Nice reversal there on that Facebook.
MSTR, MRVL, POS,
And good call off that Tesla too there.
NVDA, QID,
Magnificent, or whoever called that one.
SOXL,
Vincent.
MC,
Vincat.
Roku, PLBY, FB, ASHR, MPW, WA, CLF, DB,
New high on
TTHX.
Facebook. Double top.
SOXX, DBX, ARMK, L,
TWLN,
Nice bounce on that.
SLX, KMX,
340 strike.
SQ, TXNC, TECL, UAXPI, UH, NQXLY, CNQ, TGB, OVV, PSTLD, PBH, GLB, HCC, BSL,
Forget which one he's gonna go here.
FDX, POS, Oxy Plus, BTU, VMEO,
Let's stick with that. 332.10.
TLT, TBT, GXO, MPW, MGY, SARV, PRU, PYPL, BIIB, PPD, BWA, CARVX, EUFN, ETN, CSRI, ARNK, ETSC,
I'll watch it, Swade.
TECL, ADAP, SCQ,
There goes your Facebook.
XLK, NXPI,
Just broke resistance.
PLBY,
The 340 strike at 370 now. So let's take this to the 5 minute instead of the 1 hour.
TLT,
Next resistance 330.
LQD, EMB,
$332.96.
NBAX. INTU. EMR. GWA. MPW. NVDA. MT. STLD. DISCSA. VMEO. XLI. RDSB. RTH. INFY. EQNR. CPRI. GRA. HOS. GM. MGY. GSLA. PNTHX. ABB. ETSC. FB. BCS. ASML, SVXLSU, JCPXS, UPRO, QID, INMD, QQQ, DBS.
Damn, we just got there, didn't we?
SMHQ, AMZD, TSOXX, NXPI, SOXR, TWTR, IMAB, Roku, DXLV, GDRX, SCHX, MRVL, MVAX, BWA, EWI,
I know a lot of people that really loaded up on this yesterday. Facebook.
Googsel, DOCN, HCC, NKR, BULZ, RVNC, AVOS, POS, SH, SCL, CSX, MSLI, OVB, MSFT, UAA, Crew, EUFN, MGY, WSM, EURN, GSG, GSL, PXS, JPML, HUM, CARV, DBX, BX, Coog, NSLX, Now, ASHR, ING, GTHX, QCOM, VMEO, X,
Nice bounce for Snap, too.
JNJ, AMZN, AVDL,
Amazon new high.
MSFT, RVNC, NEGG, NEGG,
Probably didn't know that or he had an affair with her,
TQQQ, QVET,
and she's going after him.
Net, XLK, Q, BHVN, CLSK, GME, SI,
He probably got a lot more to worry about than this.
QQQ,
GME new high.
TECL, OVV,
Microsoft.
EAWEANBS, OAK, DISCSA, SSTAY, ETSE, SHLX, EQC, QID, KNOS, UAA, XLY, SPY, UAA, SSO, Googsel, AEM, JNJ, Orly, SCHG, CLSK, UNP, CLSK, CSX, NXPI, FDX, RTX, NSC, HCA, IPG, FUTU, EXPI, DBX, CCRN, CARV, RVNC, SSTAY, SI, HLT, HRTX, XLWTR, TWTR, PMD, SBUX, XRT, GTES, SBLK, AVDL, TECL, CRH, XLI, TXN.
Are you still in Snap, Amy?
CF, ETN, Mike, WSM,
I got 2 more contracts. There she goes.
GTHX, XLY, AMZN, CEIX, KRNT,
We got to break this 50.
GLG,
And right now we're at about
UASC,
73.23.
NDRW, SRGS, KWMS, SPXU, QQQ, IWI, INQID, DGX.
Oh, that's
Amount.
perfect right there.
INLD,
73.40. If we can get up there,
MGM, GSX, CSR, HDVN, Rio,
that's going to
MT,
be our next hard
CLAB,
resistance.
TZA,
On snap,
SBUX, NSC, TD,
73.40.
QYLD, SI. SPMD. BX, SBLK, now. MAR. CF. CL. MARA. KRNT, ETSC, CLF, SNAP, X. Show.
Damn Jim.
NFLX, XM. Amount, HCA. AMZN. Run. HYFM.
73.40. Next resistance break.
VIAV. QCOM.
Next hard
GNTHX.
resistance to break.
ASAN. RVNC.
Do I make
Zen.
myself clear?
OKTA. BHVN.
73.40.
NXPI. UAA.
Next hard resistance to break.
Now.
What do you think about that?
CEIX. AXSM. SOXX. NSC. GFL. INMD. XLK. HCA. CQC. PBF. HCA. XN.
Post your entry this morning? Good deal.
TECL. CSX. Pins.
I swung it.
PRPL. GTHX. RVNC. LABU.
Tesla back to the 200.
MSHTR, HRQS, ZXPI, QCOM, SBUX, CRXT, CRXT,
CRXT on the scanner.
KMX, BX,
332.96.
SOXX,
We needed to break on Facebook.
UAA, AXSM, MCD, SI, MGY.
Let's see if we can get to 401 on Facebook on a 340 strike.
DESP.
Oh, got a woman here testifying. Facebook
XM.
whistleblower testifies before Senate panel.
SI. Apps. XLK. BFAM. Gooksel. Pins.
So far, I haven't been blocked.
TWTR. FTCH. WSM. INFX. QQM. SNAP. FB. TQQQ. QYLD. When. TLL. UE. HCA. Docs. HTZ. GTRH. ENPH. KMX. AAPL. IPG. CLF. Run. EMSC. DXC. SOL. TYS. TDS. BTI. VU.
CRXT.
BX. SH.
NVIDIA.
PXU. QID.
New high on NVIDIA.
XLB. NFLX.
Jim
IBB.
said.
Task. THC. EMR.
NVIDIA.
UA. Net.
Whoa.
AXSM. GLB.
That's what I
BHBN.
thought.
IHRT. ASML. GTHX IMAMD GDRX Pins SNARM TWTR SQCDW MSFT XLK NSC CTN DPL AAPL INY WEN KWEB Plug ETSE
About ready to have lunch.
TMOCH FTCH XCCRN
It's that time of the day where you realize where you are and where you're not supposed to be.
STLD
I know right where I am.
CRL ANBS CSLB CSX UNP GS U BX DXC PRPL LICY plus ASML RRC SBRA SQ VIST BHBN NOG VRM NET EG Roku IBZ AMTI AMTI GLB CRL STLD XM GRE AA TWTR MNST BX GDRX TARV AGFY NKE GS BHBN
Shoe Dog New High.
HRTX QCOM
We talked about that 2 days ago,
HCA
or maybe last Friday.
PBF U PBF VRM Snap XM Nari ASML
Double bottom. Bam. I mean, CNBC
TSG,
tells you what
Jack.
to trade more or less. They
CLF.
bashed this stock for a week.
XLV WEN LABU HCA QYLD
Same thing they're
IMAB,
doing with Facebook.
EXAS VCYT
Facebook will be back at
TWTR,
336. You watch.
STLD SQ INMD
Because they're still carrying on with this crap.
MSCL Moore ETSC Zen HCNP Eric HRTX TYDQQ TCAY AADMH XLK TXU TARV LCGCARQ NKE
Yep.
CARV FRCS MGARV HCA SOXX
So there's your 4 days, 5 days, 4 days more or less, and then you had that
GDRX IVV BULZ
bull flag.
AMAT SPXS MCHP MDLZ TMDI
On Nike. Now you got the gap to break.
MNSQ TWTR Oh
So 151 becomes a resistance right now. NVIDIA new high. X. Pointed that out the other day.
EMBA
I hope everybody's got a top 20 watch list. Suede, you got one?
XP. MTTR. Zen. ARKK. FTCHRKTU. BWA. TWLO.
BTBT, yes.
BXPI.
Bitcoin was up real nice. American Riot.
TCIRB.
And BTBT is oversold.
TWTRM.
I was noticing that last week. At 860.
Shell.
Was a resistance I wanted it to break, and it did.
ARQQ. O. XRT. CL. FB. XLB. RL. Eric. PYPL. PACB. U. Roku.
RBLX.
ADB. XP. BULZ. GLAB. App. Roku.
Facebook, $4. Got to my
AIC,
401 almost. We hit 405.
IBCX. IHRT. Snap. HCNP.
We had a big spike there just now.
TECL. SQ. EWZ. HRTX. TQQQ.
Somebody thought it was important to buy it.
SPXS. PXLE. SPTW. SPXU. MSFT. STH.
Spy new high.
UPRYLD. VTBY.
Microsoft.
QDX. XLI. Google. ISRG. Disxa.
Demand RBLX.
XENTs. CYPL. ASML. TLRYU. RL.
God, what happened here?
ADWSM. ADB. DEC. Keys. VRTX. XM. SPMD. ARKK. CMRVL. CRL. Band. XP. NEWP. AMST. SQWL. QCOM. Roku. MTTR. Binap. Snap. WTR. TQQQ. HCNP.
You have to watch that one. I'm gonna go in there and make me brick
XLB.
lunch.
Spot.
Spot new high.
Snap. PNR. ISRG. MSFT. JNJ.
Facebook now at 410, the 340 strike.
ETN.
Facebook, I'm telling you.
ASMYT.
All we needed is this chick to talk.
MCK.
Let the cat out of the bag, baby.
ADB.
Let the cat out of the bag. And he tried
TON. OCDX. CRCT.
to get rid of all my emails where I couldn't tell anybody. He's a very bad man.
Zeta. 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 MEXPI. Zeta. Zeta.
I believe every word she's saying.
SQ. PYPL.
Guilty.
TWTR. Roku. TWARKK. CCOM. TMBNY. BDX. ENPH. Now. SAM. PBF. AMGN. MNST. HD. JNJ. KMSFT. TCL. XL. MSFT. MRVL. Lee. MDLZ. QQQ. PYPL. VRTX. SPXLK. Rio.
CCJ had an upgrade to
PACB,
35 bucks.
ESG, ADB. CYLD. ZTI.
CCJ did
CBS.
on the 28th.
CLSCC. RVNC. IWP. LNG. PRPL. UE. SBUX. VIAC. Keys. TTYPL. INRT. SPXS. IBB. FCX. Bind. XLB. BBK. XLI. PBF. ASHR. FTCH. SOXX. UDOWW. SDOW. Googsel. Goog. URI. Zen.
URI.
AGFY. Tree. MAXR, TSM, EFX, ON, EURN, mRNA, SQ, Rio, XLV, True, LLY, RDBY, ADB, BIXSM,
Yep.
ARDH, ENPH, BRKB, DIA, AAPL, CLF, DOG,
You want to short the SPY, but above 36, I think it gets bullish.
TWNK, BWA, TQQ, MTLZ, SSLK, Levi's,
Well, I think-
NVDA,
I think you got to look at
ASML,
it like this.
IHRT, FCX,
But I mentioned it earlier. That we've had a 7.5 correction on the SPY from the high. Now that is a pivot point between 5% and 10%. So this could be the early stage of a recovery, is what I'm thinking. Or and it'll bounce back, and they want to probably jump in a trade before everybody else gets in it. That's what I'm thinking these fat cats are thinking right now. We're down 7.5%. Let's start buying into back into the market. Then now we've got this chick testifying, so all that is going to be all that hearsay is now going to be noted, which I think is another good thing that will cause Facebook to return back to a reasonable state.
PNC, Eric, MBCS, TCS, TLK, FCX, JNJ, XLBML,
The SPY's getting new highs.
XLB, PTON, SPXS,
And if we break this 437, you had what?
Yang,
436?
APU, MAXR, TWNK, WMT, WMT, SPYV,
You could look at the 436, or you could look at the 200 on the 1 hour time frame at 436.65. For some reason I have 437.85 before it becomes bullish again. But I think if we break past the 200 on the hour time frame, we could have a chance of becoming bullish again. So hit that like button if you haven't hit it already.
GFL,
My dislike buddies haven't come in here yet.
SRPT,
I figure
Rio,
they'll show up sooner or later.
SPDW, AAPL,
But on the
PACB,
SPY, you see that 200 right there?
MAXR,
Pretty reasonable.
IYM, PRPL, Eric, CLF, ASML, TTWO, KMX, FTCH, FMS, BRM, INGD, PBF, UNP, ARBK, VLL, SAVA, WES, NKE, PLL, LNG, EWJ, Run, OLPX, WBX, OLPX, ABB, BWA, BFAM, PACB, SAM, DOCU, PAYX, MT, MDLZ, DRKB, FL, XLI, WY, SPMD, STZ, S, CMTL, FAST, SPDW, KMX, TWNK, SWKS, TB, CRBN, Rio.
Still bullish flag on
UND.
Facebook.
Amat. VLO. XLP. ABB. U. HD. KRNT. FLT. EWJ. DBLG.
136 ADL.
TLX. TLDRM. QCOM. MT. TBT. TBF. LQD. SESP. JGL. ESPL. TECL. TD. SOXNFY. SPDW. FTCH.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make lunch.
ETN. ERVB. WMT. WMT. DB. XLB. SOXX. AMGN. XLI. JCI. INMD.
Walmart new high.
KLAC.
Now Walmart's been
CRH.
selling off. Amy's watching RBLX. RBLX.
PBF.
Jimmy's looking at an ascending triangle on Walmart.
TWTR. Rio.
$3 cheaper
DLW.
yesterday.
MT. Levi. HNRG. CLMT. CLMT. PLX. CLOS. SLK. INFL.
Yep.
Mara.
You're
AAPL.
a very bad
PIL.
girl, Amy.
SHLX.
You need a spanking.
Show. CLMT. Orly. CLMT. 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 Amat. COXL. CLMT. CLMT. CLMT.
Yeah, the Fed.
COM. AMG.
I know that there's whistleblowers speaking,
EURN. THC.
and I'm in love.
He's. SWKS.
She reminds me of my kissing cousin.
TWNK. PBF. WMT. BWA. MT.
Yes, I had a kissing
INMD.
cousin.
DNKE. UDOW. IBRX. DB. INTC. Levi. Rio. VLUFN. NWL. LNG. ARNA. MPLX. SHLX. mRNA. AMCN. SOXL, TXMH, BTQQ, FBTCL, NXPI, BMXLB, BTVC, INTVT, SOXX, MARA, QCOM.
Got a gal, she's as cute as she can be. She's a distant cousin, but she's not too distant with me. We kiss all night. I squeeze her tight, but we're kissing cousins. That's what makes it alright.
Alright. Kissing cousins.
MAXR. INTC. FAST. PAYMRNA. SWGIS. XLP.
Damn Fed speakers.
CRK. MT. FTCH. Veil. TQQQ. DB. CMTL. QQQ. GFL. AMCS. BLO. PVRT. USPXU. SCO. DBC.
Microsoft new high.
HLX. MARA. CPB. HDLC. ILMN.
Oh, now she's clenched. Now she's doing the clenched fist.
GS. AMZN.
Now,
NWL. JCI.
She just saw her do a clenched fist, and that did not look good. We got Treasury Secretary smelling yelling. calls on Congress to raise debt limit.
XLP,
She just did a clenched fist.
CLF, CEIX, CNQ, NET,
I have concerns for Mark now.
TMO, NFLX, VHX, WY, Beam, HX, Band, MT.
I mean, this Amazon
Aero,
sell-off yesterday was just overdone. You see, when you see stuff like that,
CMTL, BTW, HX,
and the consolidation, I talked about it yesterday.
CARV,
I said,
HX,
you know, I said, for most of the day, we went sideways in a lot of stocks. And we had a huge sell-off on this thing. 32.83 all the way down to 31.76. Well, that's $80. And this thing just consolidated to the right all day long. A lot of stocks did that yesterday. And I scalped a few of them just in and out of the same channel. But yesterday I felt very bullish on that pullback. Because, I mean, we hit that higher low on the SPY. Started rebounding up. I mean, these sell-offs are just way too much. Too big for a normal correction. So I'm thinking 7.5% is right on. For right now, in a way. We'll see.
CRH,
CI dumped bigly. Now this could be a buying
ARCT.
opportunity too. And I might go ahead and grab some.
AMLP, BIIB, SHLX,
Now they're starting. Oh God.
WES, AAPL,
CI.
ESPR,
This one has something for
CLF,
everyone.
MT,
Death spiral
AWH,
financing.
AMJ, WY, XRTX,
A fake CFO delinquent. Oh God.
USO, CS, EWZ, DNRW, CNQ,
Oh no. This is bad news,
BWA,
man. For
WU,
this ain't good news at all, really.
GLNG, NTRB,
Now listen to this. If you haven't looked it up already. CEI. Report available. This one has something for everyone. Death spiral financing. A fake CFO. Delinquent filings. Fired auditors 3 weeks ago. Tweet from short seller. We are short CEI report available on. This one has something for everyone. Death spiral financing, a fake CFO, delinquent filings, fired auditors 3 weeks ago, insolvent energy assets, the saddest family of entrepreneurs in the clean tech vaporware space. Yeah, I died. This is scalping only for right now. I don't want to. I should share this information because I've been charting it up on social media. But I'll let other people figure it out. I'm not in it right now, thank God. But this is not going to be good for people's reputation.
EFA, RSKD, Uber, FVD, BCS, CWA, TD, Eric, U,
ADGI, ILMN, Moore, AEG, RRC, VLO, NOC,
Having bad days, Zuck?
GTHX, XP, ISRG,
Yeah, I gotta get on social media and see what these.
AL, PFM, MSFT, MDLZ, NVAX, GLNG, AGFY, RL, CARV, HRTX, DNPLX, SPDW, TD, BWA, SAGE, TV, Eric, AMBS,
Huh.
ABB,
Interesting.
NSC,
I don't know if I want to scalp it or not. I think I'll just pass. I know there's going to be a lot of people stuck
CRH.
in that stock. I'll tell you that right
EFN,
now.
AVA, DB, EXLP,
Other people probably cost average down on it. I've seen reading posts yesterday where they were adding big to it when it was up in here on the dip.
ATHE,
So there's some people who got damaged in this
MSFT,
trade today.
KMX.
CEI.
SNMP, SNMP,
I don't want to promote it.
Seed,
Not now.
BTBT, BTBT,
BTBT going above 10. Remember my resistance levels? Amy, I don't know if you heard them or not. You might have been gone.
CARV, U, TD, ROST, CNQ, BWA,
We got to get to
EWZ.
1003. And
PBR,
if we can buzz past 1003, we got 1075 and 1145. That's BTBT.
SCBT, ABB, F, ISRG, AAPL, MDLZ, CCXI, SPDW,
Snaps had a small correction here.
EUAR,
Once we hit my
HSY,
7340 resistance line,
ALGS,
I'm out of the stock now. Sold.
GRTX,
Very good
TV.
call from yesterday.
RKT,
Keep an eye on CEI. Might scalp it.
CAT, PBF, WY,
And they'll probably get halted one more time on the way down.
PVAC,
Smart one, don't want to jump right in right yet.
BRKB, CPB,
And I'm gonna go get my lunch ready and I'll be right back.
CRK, KMX,
I'm telling you, I fell in love
ILMN,
with cooking smash burgers.
DBC,
You gotta have potato bun and
DSAC.
American cheese with special sauce.
ZN, EWZ, PDR, ISRG,
Smash burger.
MDLCMS, Eric, ADGI, BWA, MXC, SCO, USO, Court, Uber, GHYB TV, AGFY,
Tell you what mine look like.
MXC, RVNC,
That's what my smash burgers look like right there.
CCXI, Cake,
Put a fried pickle on it.
EWIQ, EIQ,
Grill the bun.
EIQ,
The secret to a good hamburger is not squeezing it, just making a round patty and then smashing it once. Not beating on it.
EIQ,
That's the secret to a good hamburger.
ARQS PBAC Court PBF TWLO SPDW CAPC EQNR
My hamburger intake is concerning.
BSAC OUNZ HSY Band FTNT
One of these days I'll give you my secret special sauce.
EFA XLP MPLX CCXI Court EB ETN BBIO AVDL
Your hamburger intake is concerning. The Hamburglar.
PBAC CF MXC NFLX
Now she's doing the thumb on the
MDLC.
forefinger,
RRC Court
and she just did a reach with a
MPLX.
hand straight up, with a palm straight up. This is
Court.
serious. I
RKLY
hope you're watching the testimony.
Court HSY
She's actually showed a little cleavage.
XLP SPDW HTHX Newer GHYBAA
FDX.
DNOW
It could be reversing. It's had time to kind of go through the.
EQNR
Oh man, look at BTBT.
Eric INTNT AHT
Oh yeah, very nice. Right
Yeah.
back to pivot point area.
HX
Back to the top of that resistance
FMS.
channel. See right in here?
RRC
This purple block.
MXC STEM VGK PGF EFA HX SHW SGRY JCI ETN
So now we're back up in
MXC.
resistance.
XLP
Yeah, this don't look too good for CEI. It's resumed. Here we go.
HD CCSI
Watch it.
MNST
Watch
HRTX.
this stock.
SPDW PLL Coin
I mean, it knifed big time.
Hum
178.
DB VCEL
And it got halted again, I bet, right here.
EQNR
No?
GTBP
I bet it did.
TK
Man.
JCI AR WMT ILMN RVLV ABCXI CCXI PG AHT MNST PBF Fast KMI MDLZ, LBRDK, BLNK, PUBM, INFY, ETN, KRH, XLP, BTBT, 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 EQNR, SWI. SHLX, AR, MXC, WMT, Sava, PEB, BTBT, 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 PG, CRH, CCXI, Comb, NFLX, ILMN, MNST, MCD, INFY, Cake, WDAY, IQLT, AVA, PUK, STEM, EQNR, Reg, WMT,
Okay, time to go to the kitchen.
Coup,
Soon we'll be coming out.
AR, PVAC,
Soon we'll be coming out with Washboardjim's kitchen cookings for bachelor day traders. There'll be little 10-minute episodes of home bachelor cooked meals, including rice topped with chili. We will also have the burrito, and we'll have a few tacos, and we'll continue on.
MDLZ,
They will be coming out soon.
MTD, Disc,
And you'll eat what I tell you to
No.
eat.
Uber,
New low on Uber.
PBF, PBF,
Looks like it did get halted again.
AR, SWI, Zeta, PVAC, Moore, MXC,
Curacao Capital.
BBVA, Zeta,
They're responsible for this here drama on CEI right now.
Zeta, Zeta,
Here we go.
Zeta, Zeta, CXI, Zeta,
We're reopened.
Zeta,
We're at 174.
Fast, MRKR,
Let's get it down to
GPRK.
141. See if we can scalp
IMAB,
it from there.
EQNR,
I'll buy 1,000 shares.
GPRK, GPRK, Zeta, GPRK, GPRK,
Stop.
Zeta,
Right here,
Tyra,
right here, right
Tyra.
here. If it doesn't get, probably got halted again. No, it's still moving.
ABB, AAPL, AAPL, ZWJ,
Fuck.
AGQ, EWC,
There's a lot of people freaking out on this trade right now. I know people loaded up huge, and I don't think they had enough time to get out of this. Yeah, it got halted again. I'm about ready to jump in it. Let's go back to the 20-day here. Oh man, this thing can easily go back down here to 83 cents. Easily. I'd say maybe off the 200 here. Easily drop down here to 77. And then maybe take it off right up around a buck. Right there. That's right at $1. And that's your other one right there at 120. Nice snap block. I gotta see if I can get me a scalp out of this CEI. This is too risky for anybody that's an amateur to try to trade right now.
Doug. AAPL TCLK.
It's called a dead cat bounce, but it ain't really a dead cat. It's called a big knife.
LUNZ LBRT Zim.
I wouldn't advise anybody to get in it at all. Not today. I'm going to try to get in right around the buck. See if I can take it up 20 cents.
BTBT.
If I can get in at $1 and sell it at 120, I'll be happy. 1,000 shares. BTBT. We're on our way to 1003.
SHLX.
BTBT needs to break 1003.
BTBT. 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 KRBN. ALC.
Uber? Not like today.
AGMH. APR.
No, it's not. I noticed it was pulling back yesterday. The odds of you are few.
STEM.
Jim, who taught you how to sing?
BTBT. Head. BTBT. CHX. BTBT.
You have a wonderful voice.
BTBT. AR. MGY.
Hands on.
ALC. 6. UNP. Doug. AVDL. NSC. MPLX. Moore. RRC. So, SHLX. AM.
Keep an eye on CEI. BTBT 1003.
VLO. LABU. HPP. BTI. ALC. SM. YNDX. CHX. 6.
AMLP.
She's not a true blonde, so I don't know if she's.
MGY. AMJ.
We'll have to figure this one out. Facebook hides most of its own data. How can you do that to the shareholders?
RRC. MPLX. Zim. MRK. Wes.
Did I hear Merck?
So. KRBN.
8216 for Merck. New low.
PBF. Toll.
I still haven't got up and had my smash burger yet.
LABU. ESPR.
I think it's about
XLRN.
time. But I want to get in this trade. That's my issue.
Cohen.
I think we should have a little bit of sympathy here. Tesla back to support. Double bottom. Let's not get selfish.
AVDL.
Let's scalp this greedy little bastard. CEI.
So. MGY.
So it reopened. We've got 154 now. What's going on here?
NIDO. LNG.
It's going to be a hard one to settle because it reopened and now it's
LABU.
halted again.
ZIM. MPLX. CMTL. XLRN. WBX. NVAX.
Apple, yep. I'll be right back.
AMLA. AMLB. SDPI. EIDPI. WES. BLNK. LNG. LABU. KMI. MMP. TJX. BHVN. MRK. MBALX. CMTL. RNW. Moore. MXC. CALX. TSLA. Cake. KRBN. AHT. BLTR. IGT. SM. PBF. Moore. BLO. NOG. MNST. RNW. SHLX. MTDR. LNG. MGNX. Wes. AMJ. KRBN. AMLP. CBNA. AM. BTI. DNOW. DNOW. MMP. DNOW. 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 NTRB. DNOW. VLO. PBF. AHT. SIM. MGY. BCEI. TSX. WMB. SHLX. CCXI. CHX. MGNX. IGT. Avir. NDAQ. CMTL. KRBN. Toll.
We hit 140. CEI.
PLL. NTRB. Band. MTDR.
Man, what a good hamburger.
TJX. CHWY. TAC. DDS. CBNA. PLDR. AM. Moore. RHX. MGY. RRC. MRK. GLNG. ARCB. ZIM. PSX.
Gotta break 181.
AMGN.
Need 148.
NDAQ. SM. LNG. PEP.
Snaps pulled back to support.
XLP.
Called it.
FWRG. PBF. NOG. SPWR. BCEI. NEXA. BLO. NEXA. 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 Moore. NEXA. 6. NEXA.
There it is. Whoa,
IGT.
what was that? I just had a
MGY.
snap.
MPLX. MMP.
At the 200 on the 1 minute.
NEXA. 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 K. NEXA.
NEXA.
TXRH.
4 times flow rotation.
NEXA. NEXA. CXI. AMTX.
NEXA, 4 times flow rotation.
XOP. PLTR. SM. MPC.
$14 price target that got cut. Morgan Stanley upgrades Nexa to overweight.
OII.
Price
AMJ.
target to 890.
GXO. AHT.
So there you are. We hit it.
Moore.
Don't jump into it.
AMLE. Base.
Tesla new low.
MRK. BRZU.
I'm in love with the whistleblower.
SWX, AMTX, MYOV, NTRB, SWX, SWX, SWX. BTI, Cake, SWX, 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 LNG, SWX,
It's SWX.
SWX, 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 PUK, NTRB, NTRB, PCRX, MMPI, AMJ, RNW, HPP, MPLX, SHLX, PA, Cake, MYOV,
I got the 775.
RVMC,
And I got the 77780
NTRB,
on Tesla. Man, that's a good hamburger.
AHX, PIN, PLTR, PRCWR, ESPR, HOG, PBF,
Well, there's that blue line. That's where that come from.
SNPX, 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 AMLP, AMJ,
775
ARQQ.
maybe. You broke the trend.
ZIM, GSM, MRK, SNPX, RBNC, PEN, MSFT, HPP, WDAY, SHX, IGT, SNPX, SNPX, PUBM, MDLZ, PEP, BTI, SNPX, MMPX, ONON, BX, BRKB, SNPX, 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 MRK, ANVS, SNPX, 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 NDAQ, ZIM, HPP, IGTX, SNPX, 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 BLNK, MSFT, PG, XLP, MDLZ, PEP, MNST, BK. ORIC, FAST,
Or it.
BRKB, Site, MMP, MARPS, PUBM, MRK. CHWY. HX, BLNK, HPP. BX. BRKB. CBA, CDLX. IGT. Napa. IBN.
Oh, she did the. Oh, she's really talking with hands today.
WMTMDRKB, KO, XLP, WMT, BX. EIDO. BK. NAVA. IBN, MCD, App. PRTS. NBAX. EVH. SPWR. HSBC, KO, BMNST, INCY, base. BRZU. Argo. PVF. EIDO. PG. VLO. BCEI, MSFT. INTC, IBN. AMD. AIGC. NDAQ. BK.
Dow Jones at 427.
BX. AMTX. NVDA. OG. WIN, MPC. PBF. IGT, AGFY, AGFY. BRKB, NAVA, XOM. PSX. 6. XOP, Moorer. Gush. LGY. ASN. GNW. MTDR, SM. PRTS, ESPR, HSBC. LPI, CTRA, VLO, MPC, NVAX, NSC,
Still somewhere at XOM, new low.
AGFY, BRKB, BK,
CI coming back down to my number.
XOM, PBF, AMD, NVAX. BSX, XOP, NDAQ, UPS, Gush, NYOV, IBN, MTDR, MTDR, PCRX, HSBC, GMED, MPC, NAVA, SMA, Moore, PESI, NSX, CSX, XOM, AMTX, UNP, PSX, PBF, AMGI, INFY, MPLX, BX, AR, AR, XOP, NVDA, AGFY, BK, Gush, IBN, IBN, BRKB, FXN, Boy, AGR, SKX, AAPL, FLGT, AQ, MPC, ASX, XOM, VLO, GXO, UNP, BK, NET, INFY, BX, NSC, XDAQ, CCXI, BRKB, NVDA, AGFY, JSDPI, NAVA, MSFT, WEN, Cake, AAPL, INTC, AMZL, SHLX, PSX, AHT, PBF, YEL, PBF, JCI, MRVL, HSBC, CLEU, CMTL, AQ, NNOX, 6, ISRG, NVDA, INFY, APR, CCXI, ABA, PA, When.
Little sneeze attack. Okay, we're back down to the 148.
MSFT.
Looks like it might have got halted again. Yep.
UAPRA.
CEI. Now watch it here.
Yelp.
120, 119.
PSX.
Or $1. One more leg
Ice.
down or the higher low.
Zim.
See what happens here.
IBM.
Did get halted at my support that I called.
XOP. COP. VLO. Gush. MPLX. SM. MMP. PBF. AAPL. GLNG.
Microsoft new high.
XLK.
AMD,
BIDAQ.
NVIDIA.
AR.
They've all been hit nasty. I'm telling you, they'll come back.
PDC. Fast.
I mean, these were the-
WMT. NVDA. HOG. MSFT. JCI. CTRA. BK. BRKB. ZICE. CMTL. INFY. MCHP. SPMB. AAPL.
Here we go.
QQQ. GLNQQ. TECL. QLD. XLK. AHT. Gooksel. MARPS. OIH. EQT. MET. PSX. MSFT. IBN. WMT. CCXI. CCXI. BX.
Ah!
CMTL. Fast. NVDA. PDC. AM. ICE. JCHP. INTC. YNDX. BRKB. MEOH. XK. QCOM. XP. FXN.
There's 119.
INFY. QQQ. TQQQ. QLD. KDAYX. SMH. AAPL. XLPF. MTDR. SM. XOP. Gush. PUBM. TECL. OIH. PSX. CTRA. VLO. MTOXI. CCXI. WES. Cone. EQT. PESI.
Looks like we got halted at 119.
WMT.
Depends on where we are in price on this when I get ready to scalp it.
Fast. SPWR. DPQCOM.
How many shares I'll get.
QYLD. OII. CMTL. BRKB. TQQQ. QLD. QQQ. MET. AMZN. JCI. SMH. AHTP. XLK. CSAYX. KO. PG.
Coffee.
ZTS. Goog. NVDA.
It's tech oversold, so now here they come. Now see?
TECL.
CNBC telling exact same different
CCXI.
stories they're telling yesterday.
ABA. CTRA. SOXL.
Oh, we're going to drop more. We're going to drop more. That's what they kept saying all day long yesterday. Now, today's question, is tech oversold? I mean, I'd like to slap everyone up there.
Q.
Wes. Fast.
Why weren't you asking that question
PRTS,
yesterday when
QLD.
I was saying it?
EQT. 6.
QYLD,
I kept saying we're up, man. I don't feel comfortable. We're oversold.
UNTRI. AMZN. XLK. PGSX. PAYX. JSPR. AMN. MPC. ISRG. MPLX.
Charles knows.
LNG. CTRA. OIH. XOM.
Little gravestone.
PBF. MCHP. VLO. ABN. MCG. XRJ. MRVL. DAVA. RVNC. CVI.
Now they're pumping Netflix.
AMD. INODX, INOD, INOD, GLNG, INOD, SMH, INOD, INOD, QCOM,
A little too late to be pumping Netflix.
CCXI, TTWO, PAYX, CSX, NSC, WMB, EQT, SLB,
AMD new
CTS,
high.
MPC, OHI,
Come
AMZN,
on, CEI.
INFY, BULZ,
Open the door. Let me in.
INTRA, PVAQ, NXP, INTC, QLD, ESG, BX, ABA, WES,
Spy looking good.
EUFN, ANVS, COP, PBF, SMH, INOD, QCOM, VLO, XLE, INOD, INOD, PSX, FXC, INOD, MGY, INOD, AMJ, ERX, LNG, EQT, NSC, MMP, SLB, QRVO,
Okay, we've reopened.
XP, MPC, ABA, SOXX, CVNA, PG, ALK, AMLP, PDC, ANVS, INFY, SD, Gooksel, PBF, MTDR, INOD, CSX, UNP, CMTL, LPI, MPLX, HA,
CEI is not going to be easy one to get in and out
Wes.
of. Talking too much.
Moore,
I couldn't get in it.
SHLX, AVDL, NSC, SWKS,
Then when I got in it,
LIH,
wanted to get in it, it was already at
ERI,
resistance.
WRT, WSLCG, XLE, ESPR,
Josh is talking Lulu now.
CTRA, SM, XOMI, XOP, IMAB,
404.
AR, MTPM, PDCR, LNG, AMLP, PVAC, CMTL, MPLXP,
You got in it? What? What one?
JSPR,
CEI? I tried to get 1,000. I couldn't get in. Happened so fast.
FB.
I want to get out too. I don't want to.
AMZN.
Gotta wait for it to find itself. Right now we're just trying to scout in and out.
OHI. App.
We'll
ADGI.
get back to 150, I think. They're going to start cost
LSPD,
averaging down. And
SWKS.
I know some people got burnt pretty bad on this one.
TTWO. XP. CDLX.
Damn, girl.
Cake. 6.
Where's your RBLX going to find bottom? I'm going to watch this here.
STNG.
I'm not done with this one yet. CI.
CMTL. Upmered.
Yeah, I think you found a support level.
Out.
Last 4 days here, we've
Good
kind of
call.
found one.
CVNA. SM.
I'd say the next support,
PRTS.
if it dips, is
WEN.
going to be right around 74.93.
CTRA. PA. LNG. SYY. Lure. AM.
That's going to be your first
LRH.
one.
SHLF. CGM. LPS.
And
LBS.
right down here at
PSX. SHLX. PYPL. GLNG.
72 bucks maybe.
PYPL. SWKS. FHN.
Yeah.
ABA.
Right around 72.
WMB. WMB.
If this doesn't hold here, if this 74.93 does not
PCRX.
hold
CDS.
on RBLX.
BULZ.
RBLX, I got 74.93. If that does not hold, we could have a strong buy at 72. But for right now, it's a double bottom here. And it's pretty solid support at 74.93. I think. She's a baby lifesaver. That is correct.
When? MGY.
74.93
SD.
needs to hold on RBLX.
AMJ. WMB. Docs. FHN. RRC. GLNG. SGMS. PEN. AMLP. AMLP. XOP. MISTNG. HCG. CLR. CLR. ARX. AMI. CHRX. LKG. EIV. PBF. PBCEI. FXN. XP. TJWKS. BULZ. SM. HOG. SM. LW. SYY. TDR.
Pick pattern high.
MGC. WMB.
CI resumed.
West.
We're at 132.
SD. MPLX. GLNG. NAPA. Dell. LNG.
That's a pretty smart
ARLP.
trade if I'd took the 119,
RRC.
set my alert,
CBNA.
order in.
PEN. When? SPWR. AMLP. SGMS. XOP.
CNBC's pumping tech.
SHLX. MMSHLX. APCLRT. CLR. FCG. SLB. ERX. OIH.
CNBC is pumping tech.
PRTS XP KMI KIT XLABU PVAC PRCH
Intel. I mean, it's all they've been talking about for an hour since the market started rebounding.
AXSM CHW TDR MPC BLO XBI SGT CTRA JSX Jets GLNG WMPI WMG AM MGY SM MPLX PXD FXN RRC.
Well, there's my support. 74.93. We didn't hold it.
RVNC SGMS XCG XOM APA OPDC APA Gush.
We do have a double
XOP,
bottom down here, though.
FTCH.
Right around 74.20.
ANBS Cake MMPAC NAPA PG ARLP
Hunting for opportunities. MU.
WPM
Pigtails
LABU,
talking about it.
CHW
NVIDIA. Pigtails talking about it.
CP
I agree with him.
PLYA
NVIDIA.
MGY
Number one on our list, right?
JPML SPWR SGHT ICE PRTS
That's what I thought.
TJX Base ADGI HAL SLB LPI SD
NVIDIA 210 strike.
PRCH ABA
Up nice already today.
Moore TTWO AHT
Okay, CEI back to 117.
STNG COMM
Halted
Jets,
again.
Dell Zyme
Like I said, you got to
OIH.
scalp them.
Nog
I don't think you want to swing this one. You might, but not on a report like this.
PRTS LABU XBI
Dow new low. Jets new low.
TJX
Airlines were doing good yesterday.
HAL ESPR PCRX MIRM ARI FHN EIDO LCRT AMLX Gush CGA EMTR CBNDR XOM OVVA CBX WPM Moore GT SHLX EASE SEIQ EEIQ XOP CTRA LMTTR Dell OIH COMM XP COMM SGM CLR Ritu PDC LABU When FXN LNG AMLP AMJ TJX NAVA OHI SYY ANBS PAGS Dish ERX Low Zyme XBI 6 HCC PLYA HPP AGFY FTCH EEIQ
IWM strong yesterday, crap today. Please, will you refrain
Never.
from saying stuff like that? That's a bunch of crap. Woo.
DLO. CRCT.
We're getting ready to get down here to the double bottom, 74.20.
MIRM.
We might retest it right here.
EIQ.
Actually, I like it when
EIQ.
there's a higher low. RBLX.
EIQ. 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 MIRM. PRCH. LW.
That's a good point, Raybo.
Zyme.
Especially with China being so tough.
Rata.
Maybe it's because of too big of a run in such a short period of time.
PRTS.
And it's just a short little correction.
ESPR. PAGS. XP. RVNC.
RVNC.
AQN. Coog. PRCH.
The SPY's not taking that big of a hit
EIDO.
when everything's red.
AMT. KMB. EEIQ. Base. CTRA. PRTS. XEIQ.
Damn, John.
HBI. EEIQ. 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 KSS. XBI. LACH. RBIQ. EEIQ. EEIQ.
Well, we busted the pivot point. That was right around 70,
Rata.
78.
PRCH. PCRX.
Now we busted another support today.
CHWNG.
The bottom line would be right down here. 71.
INFY.
Good job,
TTW.
Johnny boy.
LW.
There's another one that was being pumped today.
EEIQ. EEIQ.
DATS.
CTRA. CTRIQ. EXC.
These pumps are getting. You gotta watch these pumps. That's all I
LABU.
got to say.
CRWD. XBI. 6. FTCH.
Buying pulled back again.
CHWY.
They took
Zyme.
a
PRCH.
whistleblower off
AQN.
TV here.
XP. NAPA. HPP.
AXSM. So. EXC. LW. Rost. RVNC. PUBM. NI. MSFT, Goog, Googsel. BCEI. PCRX. FTCH. AXSM. 6. Rost. OS, WES. WPM. SNDX. CHWADGI. FTCH. NEPA. AMTI.
Real slow. EEIQ is on the scanner.
TSLA. BMRA.
Tesla, new low. We have some bets on it.
SNDX. MAXN. AAPL.
We're about to that
NDAQ.
support level.
MSFT.
Tesla. That's spot on the close yesterday.
MTTR.
Where I said support was. That's a
West.
fact, Jack.
ASDN. PUBM. SHLX. ALSDN. FHN. PTIX. CTRA. TTWO. WPM. MMP. MSFT. RBLX. AXSM. WES. SI. SNDX. LW. KSS, HBI, RBLX. Low. BCEI. Zyme.
We hit 103.
MRK.
How did I miss that? Dang it.
EVRI. Set. Zine. Wes. Rost. SNDX. BMRA. RBLX. COMM. Rost. BMRA. BMRA. EVRI. GXO. HBI. LCEI. So. LABU. JDST. Re2. BMRA. XP. PRCH. RBLX. SITC, EMLP. EQC. EVRI, LW. NAVA. MRK. AGFY. CHWY. So, DBI. HBI.
$125 CEI.
DPZ. BMRA, LW. Low. Out. EVRI, EVRI, EIQ, TK, CMTL.
AGFY, AMTI, RVNC, INSE, LW, INSE,
See, I had a critical spot right
NRK.
here to break or pull back. 128.
ADTX,
Actually, 129.
LXU, ARLP, CMTL,
That's what you got to break.
TTWO, AAPL, ADGI, ANVS, OLED, SIG, OLPX, Gooksel, TTWO, Coog, when, ANTC, RVNC,
130.
DVI, Gooksel,
CEI. We got 129.
CMTL, REKI, NAPA,
Napa. NAPA. New low.
SNDX, when, WPM, when, MRK, SGMS, ASML, WES, when, JDST, down. Googsel, MRK. WPM, NITTWO. Goog.
$137 on CEI from the 120.
PESI. SWX. AMTI. MMP. SIG, Googsel. Goog. OKTA. TTWAQN. MDB. EYEN, IVZ. UE. FLGT. SGMS. ASML, MSFT. SWI, RVNC. EEIQ. EEIQ.
Good job.
U. BIGC. FBRR. IVZ. EIDWO.
Good job, Greystone.
UE. Goog. CRH.
They hauled them on the way up and down. Always like to watch that tape.
ASML.
There's times where I got out of a stock right before a halt,
Googsel. Zim.
and then when it gets out of the halt, it jumps like $2 a share, and I'm
Sid.
going, jeez.
EVRI.
I mean, get out right before the halt,
SGMS.
on the way up.
AQN.
Then
So.
halts, and bam, she reopens up
SWI.
with a 5-10% gain. Carl Icons
CRBN.
out talking some shit
NI.
about Southwest Airlines.
QCOM. OGN.
The gas board. They're not bored.
SWX.
They're not bored.
JUPW.
Woo!
SI. UE. TTWO. MKC. PAGS.
That's exactly
JOMM.
right. It's a very nice profit.
JUPW.
Especially now that you got a responsibility.
JUPW. Change. SGMS.
Never
QCOM.
been man enough to have that responsibility.
MMP.
JUPW.
BIIB.
QCOM. Ponytail was, or
EANWS.
maybe Josh was talking about it, or ponytail.
BFAM. TTWO.
Yep.
JUPW.
You gotta be in and out of them kind of, those are scalp trades. You can't call them any other
PAGS.
way. You swing something like that, you're
NXPI.
taking a risk. But when you see something drop like that you know has been pumped, and you know there's some people stuck in this trade, I guarantee it.
AQN.
There's a lot of these blind traders follow these trades, and they don't know when they want to get out or when they want to get in. I get out on every spike. I
ANBS.
don't take the risk.
OI. EYEN. INSE. EVRI. ADGI.
Stock rally off Monday's sell-off.
SIG. TK.
Time to make some coffee.
PAGS. EXC. STEM. TSLA. Boil. XM. EVRI. EQT. CMTL. F. BIIB. TTWO. SNMP. 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 SOXL. ALGNBV. SNMP. PUBM. EVRI. STEM. SGMS. COMM.
TRIQ,
Tesla new low.
SRPT, OHI,
You're welcome, Greystone.
SI, SNMP, Oil, Tone, RVNC,
She acts like she wants to go higher.
PUBM,
Gotta break this 50.
Oi, INSE,
50 SMA on the minute.
Fizz,
But I'm out.
DRKB, EEIQ, MET, RVNC, SRPT, U, IP, SIG, PUBM, OI, SOXX, CRH, AAPL, JDST, LPLA, JBL, TSLA, EEIQ, ADIQ, CAR, NVDA, MKC, PAGS, DB, EEIQ, ERAS, NAVA,
Never. Napa. NAPA.
IP,
Don't like you said
MRVL,
never.
USWS, APIQ, EEIQ, 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 TSLA, MMP, SRPT, OSTK, OLED, EEIQ, 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 YNGX, EEIQ, SGDX, CRSP, WES, COMM, CTRA, CTRA, SGHT,
Good job, Mr. Swade.
MKC.
She might go higher. 141 now. Those are the orders that are coming in. Somebody just bought a bunch of them right there. At
BNRA.
141. There's another bunch of them at 142.
AGFY.
About 40,000 right there. There's some big orders coming in.
U.
I'm thinking support's going to be
JBL.
right around 130
SNMP.
to hold for it to stay bullish. So if it pulls back to 130, might grab another 1,000.
SNMP. YNDX. PAGS. ESPR. TSLA.
There's some big orders coming in here. 140,
BRKB.
143.
DB. WES. QRVO. SNMP. IP. STEM.
Got to break 148. That's my next resistance. 148.
SGMS. XP. PAGS. JBL. OHI. TSLA. SNMP. BRKB. AIG. PUBM. SNMP. STEM. SGMS. SNMP. RVNC. Unit. VC. JBL. BIIB. FB. PAGS. GLB. Argo. SNMP. SNMP. EVR. DB. KRNT. IP.
Pin had a new low.
YNDX. EVRI.
CES still looks good.
Glob. OLPX.
148.
CGI. Pen.
Try and make its mind up.
PANW. Team. Task. UE. IVZ.
Oh,
JDST.
IVZ.
Snow.
Okay.
Neva. RVNC. GNRC. U.
$151. CEI. Very nice. Halted.
MDB.
On the way up. At 148. This is a hard resistance here. 148. Called it. To 148.
SWKS.
148 there, mama.
OMCL. Heel. JDST. UE. YNDX.
She should hold here. This is the 148 area. And you got another gap up here right around another 10
NSPI.
cents. 158.
AEO. CMI. JBL. JUPW. CLFT. RVNC. DB. AIG. BRZU.
Snow
MTLR.
370 cents.
XP. AEO. SLGG. 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 CMI. BIGZ. INTC. REDU. REDU. SLGG. GRKB. MET. PESI. SRPT. MTOR. ARQQ. STEM. NFLX. AIG. REDU. BK. QRVO. ETSC. MRVL. INTC. INTC. JBL. QCOM. AMTN. KMB. MSFT. MSFT. YNDX. JDST. ITW. REDU. SOXX. U. NXPI on CHTR REDU ESG NBRO DLO REDU MTOR REDU REDU INTC IPGP PESI AIG XP KMB NAVA
Never.
AFRM GLOB WST Lulu on CTLT U CLFD
REDU redo. The wheels fell off of Roblox.
INCY Oil MMDY U
They sure did.
BCYC REDU HCNP
Book.
ANBS Low REDU Rely CLMT 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 DOCN INTC HPK CLMT CLMT APTV SWI CAR TDOC AEO SRPT NFLX AIG Love PLL CI LPLA WES FVRR IT ARQQ SWI UE USOXX SRPT MRVL Lulu TMO KMX NFLX
There's some smelly bush.
CMI Love SI
Down there.
Snow
There.
QCOM IPDN AEO SWI ANBS NFLX MRVL Love SOXX SOXL Zine RBLX XP SRPT PANW AEO MNDY DOCU WK ESEA INTC CUDR KMB AMEH NFLX IPDN MRVL NEGG SE GPM SOXL CCXI PAYX TXN IPDN ANBS Boyle Boy CRSP
Not resumed yet.
UE
I've got me a hamburger. I turned on the microwave. Did you hear it?
ARQQ
I went in the
Bill.
kitchen, turned on the
DBI.
microwave, so I'm ready for a big pop on it.
QRVO TRVI
Nobody knows the trouble I'm in.
ICLR TT
Right there, 165. That's going to be our target.
CCXI.
165. See what happens.
BMRA.
Fire up the
BMRA.
grill. That's right, Amy.
NEGG. COMM.
This
BMRA.
coffee didn't get hot enough.
GNRC. BIIB. BMRA.
BMRA. We're halfway there to the float size of 10.4 million, according to Trade Ideas.
AEO.
I think today's a beautiful day compared to the last couple of days.
BAYX. CCXI. ANVS. CHTR. XP. RBLX. JDST. APTV. BMRA. OI. BMRA. BMRA. BMRA.
BMRA.
BMRA. BMRA. BMRA. SUI. AEO. SOXX. BMRA.
NVIDIA looking good.
JUPW. DBI. ROST. XP. SGHT. SLGG. SLGG. GS. ETSC. UE.
162, I think we'll see.
SLGG. AES.
Once CI opens up.
IP. PIGH.
If we can get these 148 spot out.
AESE.
Fairly big wall so far in a way.
SDOT. APTV. BK. XP. FDX. CMG. DBI. BMRA. BMTI. CCXI. Boyle. Tone. BMRA. 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 EIDB. BMRA. 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 IGZNP. SLGG. BTR. NWL. GRBK. BCYC. EPAM. PEN. BK. JDST.
Here in micro all day.
KMX. APTV. AMTI.
Stem.
Well, the coffee didn't get warmed up
DBI.
enough. I'm gonna have to go back in there. You'll hear it again once this here CEI opens up.
PAGS. IBZ. ARQQ.
Oxy Plus.
NWL. Pen. OLPX. SLGG. AMTI. ARMK, BK. SNMP. SOXX. IP. On. Foil. RBLX. PPIH. BCYC. APTV. No. XPDGI.
McDonald's new high.
GRBK. KMX. Foil. VTR. Reg. ARMK.
Microwave oven.
RIDU.
way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV.
Jim. Yeah.
We got the movies.
Dire Straits. She should be opening up real soon.
DBISGMS. SLGG. 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 AIG. ADGI. SLGG.
Waiting.
NWL. PAGS. Crew. Pen. PUBM.
Come on. It just seems like it's lasting forever. Uh-oh, halted because of news. That's not a good halt.
SGMS.
Halted because of news, not because of volatility.
RBLX.
So, well.
ETSC.
That's going to be a lot of chatter in the box about that one. Might take a while now.
Hulu.
They usually take longer.
NFLX. AMP.
What?
CIRX.
Showing is suspended? Well, it'd be a trip, man, if the news was good after what just came out just a little bit ago.
MSTR. AIG. PAGS. YNDX.
I've seen some pretty wild stuff in my lifetime, but
W.
you never know.
INDX. LSPD.
There goes, I'm not in it, but I was about ready to be in it. I don't know
MNDY.
if I want to mess with it now. I forgot who mentioned Facebook this morning.
FTCH.
Your rebuttal to
JDST. MARPS.
a rebuttal to the article, you mean,
ACHL.
by the company?
BIIB.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
PAGS.
Now we're going to double bottom here at support.
APTV.
We did hit the 774.78
BMRA.
on Tesla. It's
AIG.
do or die here.
ASAN.
Do or die.
NFLX.
See if this holds.
Reg.
Support on Tesla.
JUPW.
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about Tesla. Talk about.
BK.
You don't know me.
RBLX,
AESC.
NWL, 4. Discsa,
Discs.
ADGI, JDST, Crew, ADGI, Boot, APTVM, WPM, BIIB, SGMS, Site, FTCH, FNV, YNDX, PAGS, ROIV, ICLR, ANVS, NYCB, DISCSA, MSFT, DBI, JDST, WPM, CVAC, JLL, STCH, FTCH, PAYX, BCYC, ALGN, IVZ, PCOR, AEO, Hubs, 4. TCYTO, AESC, JUPW, EVRI. MSFT,
Microsoft
ANVS.
29020. You know, it's on my watch list. Jimmy
Yeah.
likes the Microsoft.
DRCD,
RBLX.
DISCSA, AIG, IP,
It's
ITW,
7306.
NWL, APTV, ADGI,
Whoa.
BK, NFLX, XLK, WSG, TQQQ, MLSs, LRCX, QLD, UE,
I'm glad we all got out of CEI when we did. 'Cause I
ASML,
don't like news
INTWare,
halts. Especially on something I know's been manipulated.
ATSKUM, ROC, AGQ, ATCL, QID, TQQQ, AMCN, SNPX, QQQ, ESCA, EVRI,
QQQ,
MET, JDST,
New High. TQQQ New High and a triple top on Spy.
RRKB,
So the QQQ's the master of the field
MSTR.
today. With a runner Spy right behind it.
IVZ,
Almost exact same trend.
MS, BK,
Almost exact same
AIG,
charts.
KNBS,
Same as the
Crew,
TQQQ. The IWM's the only one that's been acting a
EPAQ.
little awkward. Just the opposite of most cases. As we all know, I like the
PAYX.
IWM a lot more.
IMAP,
Today.
MSFT, QLD, GOOG, QQQ,
Double
BLK,
bottom.
NWL, AEO, TTWO,
77478
MMEX,
posted. Spank.
ITW, PANW, APTV, BCYC, LMT, XLK, XP, DISCSA, OUNZ,
Oh, nice.
Googsel, HD, MSCI. SJI, ADGI, MDLZ, MET, AGQ, MCD, PAYX, SWX, JDST, NDAQ, Coog, AIG, AEL,
Tesla breaks this
AEL.
blue trend line, it'll go higher. This blue trend line. Know where I got that
ACHM,
from? Got it from this descending triangle right here.
AGQ,
So we've got one pattern, we've got another pattern here.
BLRS, AAPL, SGMS,
Tesla's done very well
XLK,
in these
TUL,
dramatic times. Just think about it.
PAYX,
Past 3 weeks ain't been that
FOXF.
easy.
NFLX, QID,
If you look at that and look at the SPY chart on the
OUNZ.
20-day,
EPAM, DOCU, ADGI, ITW,
so I
DLAB,
mean, SPY going down, Tesla going up,
TTWSI, SI, HD,
just totally opposite charts.
CRSP, Crew,
See what side of the street I'm on?
Disc, AGQ, XP, AAPL, TQQQ, MS, JBL, QQQ, UPRO, XLK, ESG, MET, TECL,
Thought I heard her just say SPY.
FNV, Goodsell,
She sure
SIOJ,
did. She said SPY new high.
WTM, WLTW,
I heard her say it. She said it.
NFLX, IMAB,
Bam.
NDAQ, Comb, HX, 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 FBRR, XP, CRSP, Pool, HX, NYCB, Net, APTV, MNDY, MKTX, HX, VTR, BMRA, SGMS, ITCI, ZIM, HX, AGQ, NDAQ, CRSP, NFLX,
Oh.
Al.
She did break out of that trend. And I got a hold of that
EVBG,
support.
IMAB, NWL,
And that 9 will help it.
SWX, love.
On Tesla, the double bottom off the bottom of that there, boom. And then she broke that
OZK,
triangle trend line right here.
APTV, BRKB, Lore. Yang. NDAQ. EIDO, PLTR, ITRR. Crew. ILCL, AGFX, MSCI, CLFD, IMAV, Aon, BRKB, TMO, Gooksel. Zim, VTR,
Them.
VC, DIDO, NDAQ, UE. HVG, BK, DBEU, NWL, OMCL, NET, FUTU, TGB, Lee, ICLR, BRKB, Yang. Lore, SGMS, NDAQ, SILJ, AEM, CELH, PUBM, CMI, PAYX, NFLX, NWL, ESG, MS, VTR, now, Net, Crew, BRKB,
FUTU had a bad day yesterday too and recovered.
AGFY,
FUTU.
SGMS, Yang, CNTA, Lore,
SSPSL, CMI, CHTR, ITW, PAYX, FNV, DXCM, OMCL, GLB, MTOR, SPSH, Coin, SPY, QQQ, Gooksel, QLD, IVV, TQQQ, SPXU, DH, MSCI, ACHL, BCYC, UE, SI, VTR, Lore, ITW, CPA, JLL, NYCB, DBI, NTRB, DDS, SGMS, SSYS, SI, HBI, NTRB, NET, GRGHPH,
Snap.
Rust,
Snap did
TTW.
very well.
SI, VTR, SGRPH, ANBS,
I mentioned that K-Web yesterday.
ITW,
Had a nice little rebound.
TRIQ, SI, PAGS,
Fubo's cheap. Yesterday hit 22.72.
ILMN, FSLY, LPLA, Boyle,
Today's volume losers ride.
SSYS,
Rides took a
SI.
beating
ZLAB,
past 3 days.
FBRR, ULTA,
Morgan Stanley downgrades them.
SI, Rost, HBI,
And we talked about RBLX. It's on my
NFLX,
percentage loser. TMC at 460.
LLY, ALPN,
Could be one to have on watch. TMC. RCAT. Okay, that's about it.
Vet, Yang.
OPGN. I had a good morning yesterday and pulled back lower than the day before. OPGN.
TTWO, Net, MKTX, FSLY.
Affirm, called that one yesterday.
GDRX APTV. SI. PAGS. ESG. T. TTWO NFLX. CANB. ROIV. SGEN oil.
We'll be right back.
FSLY zip LH. Coin. WCC. RBLX. VTR. AGFY. TTWO. SPVNFES. UTHR. MSTR. SWKS. FSLY. RBLX. NFLX. STX. VC. Yang. ROP. ALGN. MS. UE. Reg. PRTS. TTW. MTCR. MTOR. ENTRB. AMCN. GLBH.
Spy looking good.
AGCO. AFRM. BKYC. BLK.
Spy still looking good.
SAS. GDRX. STX. ROST. VCEL. ASLU. PAGS. CCXI. ASLU. FSLY. Car. ALNY. EPAM. NWL ILMN. Net. Game. Zeta. JLL. AMCN. INTU. QQQ. SHA-ID. SWKS. LRCX. IDXX. QCLY. NFLX.
Dot. MS. ADB. SE. LHX. PAYC. JDST. ITW. ISRG. OMCL. TTWO. PAYX. VLRS. Game. EWJ. Game. ILMN. BULZ. BLK. Yang. DH. NXPI. CMI.
Spy got a new high.
KMX. UNP.
435.26.
GRPZ. AVA. BOSS. AUPTV. IVV. FAS. BK. XLF. SSRM. MTOR. SSLG. SPXL. TXN. SWAS. SPITV. MS. KRNTQ. TECL. QCOM. Logi. SPXS. XLK. QQQ. ITW. LEGN. Net. TTWO. STX. AGQUA. ADGI. CRBN. CCXI. BULZ. FSLY. AEO. YNDX. LEE. OMCL. SH. SLU. SGMS. Love. Net. VTR. GDRX. CDNA. RBLX. YNDX. PAGS. Net. ODFL. TWLO. OMCL. CRWDZS. FSLY. SLU. DBI. EQT.
Okay.
GPS. SGMS. Silk.
The green is setting in.
EVRI.
Yep.
KYMR. RBLX.
7.5
Coup. OUNZ.
correction,
ADGI.
percent correction on SPY is pretty good.
LEDs. LEDs. ARMK. LEDs.
And we've had what, most of the testimony crap over with
No.
now.
CCXI. ARQQ. SSRM. SGMS. BDX.
I'm watching SPY here. We had a new high. Kind of broke the triple top a little bit.
ARMK.
LEDS, low floater, low volume.
NFLX. FB. UNH. TMO. AIIB. ARMK. PRTS. FSLY. PANW. DDS. CCSI. Low. SILJ. ASLU. BLK. ADGI. ARMK. OPPO. PCOR. SGMS. SSRM. ARMK. DBI. UNP. U. Shack. SSYS. Spot. Coin.
Been a pretty wild couple
HBI.
weeks.
Glob. B.
ARC, I was looking at it
GDRX.
yesterday too. It'd been a nice little swing
AL.
overnighter. Because of all them sell-offs. She sold another,
PAGS. Sava. CCXI.
sold more Tesla.
CHTR.
Kathy Woods did.
SGMS. AMEH. NTRB. GME. BCYC. TLRY. GDRX. FLGT. GS. YMGX. OMCL. SSYS. TTWO. SGHT. CCXI. AEO. MNDY. AMZN. TMO. Spot. ADSK. ETSE. B. ISRG. FB.
TLRY. NFLGC. FSLY. PAGS. SEA. UPS. Rost. CCXI. Oppo.
Nice little bounce off the
BLK.
$6 at least for Tesla.
Aslu. AEO. TNDM. Spot. FSLY. YNDX. BCYC. AMEH. SGMS. Glob. IRBTL. Heckoff, MNDY. NFLX, NFLX. Task, GDRX. Spot. AMCN. U. Roku. W. AGFY. CSX. UNPTSC. YNDX. FSLY. GS. ITCI. Rost. UPS. FUV. Oppo. Azul. SGMS. MSOS. B. HBI. ITCI. CHTR. RBLX. FUV.
UPS. Huge. Huge. SGMS. UNH. FL. Rost. ULTA. SPVNF. Huge. 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 AMZN. IT. Huge. PAGS. DDS. UPS. ARQQ. Huge. CHTR. Rost. Ta. Re. CYRX. PAGS. FL. UTHR. Indo. DDS. MNDY. MSTR. VIH.
73.58 on Snap.
IMAB. UPS. AGFY. PAGS. ITW. RH. SGMS. Azul. HBI. Rost. SIVB. TWLO. Boyle. ROP. Oppo. L. Glob. TJX. AEO. ITW. DLR, Ta. GWW. UNH. Rost. PAGS. Hum. FSLY. PAYC. Car. Low. HBI. AUMZ, UPS, GPS, NSC, ZCL, CSX, MSTR, OMCL, YY, RH, Roku, Coin, Rost, Yuko, U, Pool, TJX, GPS, Low, FL, SLB, EVRI, ASAN, AMT, MNDY, RH, AGFY, DLR, U, LLY, DDS, Azul, UNH, UPS, UNH, TJX, NSC, ITW, UNPSLB, CSFL, GPS, ISRG, AMCN, Boyle, CMI, BWA, now, GWHW, PCADB, OPPO, ITCI, Cost, MLGT, CMI, Rost, UPS, UNH, CHTR, MSTR, TWLO, DH, ISRG, CMI, AGFY, ITW, BWA, LLY,
LLY. And RH. Could it go to
SPGI,
69? It could.
OPPO, PCAR,
Tesla,
PCLR,
Boeing.
ITCI, Orly, Boyle, WNDW, Spot, AMT, CMI, MMP, HBI, STX, Oppo. PCAR MCD
32
APT.
minutes to power hour.
OLN UNH Wolf UNH Now IP Now CHTRG SOXX CTAS Mid AMP ITCI QCOM FTNT BLK CMI FL RMD Lee HVI Net STOR SIG Oppo MSCI ASAN UPST DOG IP BWA CSLB ROC UNH ITW SQ ADGI U BRKB Team CSX FL GLA PM QCOM ISRG ULTA BLK Man Pool NDAQ Now Fast XLRLH AM FIEX NDAQ ISRG OKTA IP UNPGI XLB FMS ROG SYK ADH GSC SUDOW IBB SDOW SSCTS UGRC ACLF ADIQ KSS
McDonald's new high.
OLN APD STX AFG DPZ
McDonald's is our kind of place.
FL
Hamburgers
PYCR
into my face.
HBI Roku
Tesla up. Spy new high. Woo!
Macy Coup
Coo. Poop. Roku.
NFLX CHTR Net
Walk around the building real fast and I'll be back. Put on my shoes.
NFLX
Get Nancy. Look.
LQD REDU MCD Roku PCTY ATUS CPB Comp Now AMCN TV love, PM, F, HD, PAYC, STX, coup, NFLX, Roku, ALGS, MCD, Oppo, JBHT, VGT, ASOXX, DBHTR, ACV, ATUS, SPXL, SPXRO, SPY. BWA, PM, GSAH, KMX, NVCR, LQD, THC, DPZ, SPGI, Azul, XRT, KSS, BAMH, ABMD, ESEA, GSAH, ITCI, AZPN, NET, ARKB, SEA, AIG, XLB, MNDY, BLFS, Coin, PAYX, NFLX, BULZ, IDXX, BIIB, ATUS, ROST, CPB, XLRN, QCOM, LQD, THC, SWAV, AGFY, PCTY, LLY, UNH, SAM, TJX, KRNT, MNDY, THC, FL, IMAB, Coin, AGFY, AGFY, XLRN, ALGS, FTNT,
Coin
NFLX,
getting squeezed.
TJX,
New low on TJX. EEIQ, perfect cup and handle. Hello, Mike.
XRT, ISRT, OLN, PESI, FIBK, ROST, QCOM, CBRA, IIIB, CLAB, MBI, ALGS, EEIQ, NFLX, OPPO, LEGN, KSS, XRT, UNP, FL, AMT, QCOM, SILJ, ROST, TV, TDF, ICE, FND, JDST, AEM, HVI, MBI, CHTR, SPGI, XLB, PCTY, SEA, GLOB, CYRX, GNW, COM, ADB, SEDG, SSRM, UNH, EYEN, TJX, TYHT, TYHT, AMEH, IDXX,
Oh, I need to get envelopes. Okay. CI open.
ALGS,
Now this, let's see what the hell's going on here.
IGT, SIRM, AEM, SPGI, XRT,
Was for a short period, right?
XLB, GIRG, SL, HUN, K, NOC, NVDA, UNP, AMT, TJX, FOXF,
LEGN, JDST, ICE, NDAQ, GLOB, PAYX, OPPO, XLRN, CTAS, CNTA, MBI, MTOR,
Huh.
QCOM, IP,
Definitely halted
WST,
again.
WPM, CI, XLB, PRU, OLN, TXN, ASML,
Very good. We got out. It did pull back to my 128 though. You see that?
SOXXL,
CEI. 129 support.
HCC, SWAV, JAVL, OPPO, UNP, SILJ, DST, AIIB, AGNC, DOS, SPXS, VU, CAR, Pool, TV, MSTR, IP, Watt, TDCH, TV, MNTK, MNTK, MNTK,
MNTK.
MNTK,
Low volume.
MNTK, 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 HTR, MNTK, MNTK, Oak,
Bruce.
Top, GPS, DBEF, BIIB, ITW, MBI, COO, PPIH, SPGI, WPM, ITCI, Task, XPEL, EYEN, Lee, Goff, TXN, PIH, CACC, JDST, AEM, ITW, IAS, HUN, Oak. Snow, Roku, ADT, ABMD,
Not a bad day. Heard of yesterday.
SQ, car, PPIH, DDA,
Will it get reopened again? We miss it?
CEI,
Roku. Disc.
Man, I can't believe this stock. It's
Hun.
not allowing me any.
Ice. HPF.
I gotta keep my
HP.
eye on it. There's another great opportunity to get back in at 119.
ITW.
Cockroach.
SPGI. BMW. KMX. EARC. Oppo. LMT. ULTA. IIIB. GOF. ABMT. Crew. AEO. PPIH. Net. MDB. EVRI. No. No. Ice. PAYC. EQR. GWV. UTHR SQLLY AMZN DBEF. Oak. Burl. AMT PURTH Aon. GNRC. IMAB SEDG OLPS SAM UE STAA UNP GME Orly Hubs HCC MSCI ANET DXCM CACC SEA ESTC FOXF KTRA NET VET SAP SAT KTRA KTRA XLRN SILJ HUN mRNA IIIB OLN App Now TWLO
135. We're reopened again on
TTK.
CEI.
Roku PANW EVRI ADSK U AFRM MSTR Macy SQ TSP Pod Net ABMD Coup
ISRG. Dow. HCC. CTS. Watt. Disk. SPGI. SPMB. Golf. TV. HP. CARV. Dow. PM.
Less than 6
ON.
minutes to power
Bet.
hour.
EQR. ADMD. ISRG. CTS. CRSXF. EVRI. HCC. CRNC. STX. UNH. Max. VIAC.
Roku
SVGI.
new high.
ITCI. GNRC. EQR.
EQR is what she said.
MDB. ACMR. HCC. SQ. CRNC. EVRI. Roku. HCC. SIVB. Max. So. FTSL. EQR. GPRK. TGT. BCYC. CRNC.
HP. Harry, Mara. STX. MEOH, no. So. Roku. HCC. Vet. Div. ICD.
Little CEI spike there. 158. Pretty close to it. Zing.
IT. WLTW. Coup. FLGT, so. JLL. RSI. CHI, Roku. TWLO. INTU. Yale. Yale. HP. Roku. Vet. Duck. Azul. NI. ZNTL, Perry, SQ. K. mRNA, GH. RSI, BCYC. Vet, AYX. HP, NOV. TULTA. Bill.
It is now Power Hour.
Oppo. Ice. Rely. Snap. Spot. ISRG. ABNB. SIOX. TDCX. K. RSI. DPZ. CHTR. Duck. ITW. NI. Nov. Hubs. Vet. Max. DH. Coup. Oppo.
Wow.
ADB.
The October 15 snap call at 72 strike is now at 330, 335.
JLL. Coin.
MSTR.
I got in yesterday at 237. Almost $100.
SFM. SFM. AGNC.
I'm out of it though.
GS. Macy.
60.
ACC. Snap. GXO. Crocs. ALGN.
CI
PTAS.
once at 158.
GS. VET. SO. NNOX. OLPX. DUC. CRNC. SWI. Max. MSTR. CARV. HVI.
We're at that the red line.
PPD.
Snap.
MDB.
Beautiful.
GS. Doug.
Yesterday, S&P was on track
TWLL.
for the worst day. And today, S&P on
No.
track for the best day.
STX. Snap. BLK.
Ah!
PA and double.
Everything was the worst day yesterday on CNBC.
SI. Spot.
Worst.
URI.
We're doomed.
EPAM. ROP. MKTX.
Stock stage comeback after Monday's
CMA.
sell-off.
CAR. MEOH. AMCC. HPRM. SWAV. SE. IT. DPZ. ACMR. WK. ADGI. CMG. ICE. Snap. PCTY. Mara. NI. So. STX. CNXC. EVRI. SIMO. XLU. CMS. MEOH. Ed. NDAQ. Oppo.
I'm really impressed with Snap. You know, I talk about it a lot.
GNRC.
Just the action of the stock itself. I don't know
MKC.
nothing about the company. I don't know.
NI.
But yesterday, I said we're going to get back to the pivot point area, and bam,
HUN.
we're about there. This is the pivot point
Snap.
channel right in here. I really love the action on this stock. I love how it holds itself up
Mara.
after a good sell-off.
BTBTR.
I love the volume.
BTBT. BTBT. ABM. BTBT. Bill. BTBT.
I just love, bottom of the Darvis box. I said it looks good.
More.
MXC.
And now look at it. I mean, it's up $3, $3.50 now.
APAM.
On
Lead.
Snap. It's one of my best
SWM.
go-tos.
Max.
And Dash is another one.
VIAC. X. Oppo.
Tesla's another one.
CMS. ITCI.
Microsoft's another one.
AMCN.
I mean, look at Microsoft from yesterday. I kept
MHK.
yelling out, double bottom, triple bottom. Come on,
Foil.
guys. 280.
PCOR.
It's up $10.
PXT.
Microsoft.
GS. Mara. CBRA. DB.
See, I hit
NDAQ.
resistance. Look at that.
Line.
165.
ENTG.
Smack down. Don't know what to say about that, but yabba dabba do.
ITR.
Whoa. Slow down.
NI. KYMR.
Facebook responds to whistleblower's testimony.
Oppo.
Uh-oh.
XPEL.
I don't know who this whistleblower is. She's never worked at our company ever.
ITCI. CMS.
Her name? I've never heard of her before.
NSC. GS.
She's a right-wing activist.
TMO. THO.
Hello, Amy. We're doing it.
Yale. Yale. TWL.
165.
SWAB. ULTA. GKC. Keys.
$0.02 off of resistance here on Microsoft.
NDAQ. VTR.
Penny here. I'd say it hits 65.
Goff. DBN. TT. Hus. Coin. BAMH. Head. STX. PAYC. NKTR. ZNTL.
Snap's still looking good.
EET. CMI. MSCI. NSC. NSP.
Spy looks like
NKC.
it wants to move up too, but God, man,
ARCB.
I've been faked out so many times.
AAP. DDS. NOC. KSU. ITW. FB. ROP.
GWVH. RL.
All right, I did get my little thumbs down. And someone really loves me.
Crew. K.
It's all right. I'll find out who it is one of these days.
AYI. Oppo. INGR. RSI. TTE. STX. CMI. NSC. TWLO. MS. GNRC. DVMI. CHTR. ASML. GWW. HMMR.
Thanks for all the like buttons. I appreciate it.
Coin. Saya. XLF.
Oh, we broke resistance CEI.
HMC. CIB.
170.
FXO. ITCI. PCAR.
I mean, you got a lot of people with a lot of money in this stock right now. And they're trying to dig themselves out of, So I said 120 on this one.
NACC. MS. FAS. FOS.
It's up 50 cents now.
VIAC. ARCB.
So 1,200 bucks would have netted me 500
JLL.
on CEI if I'd have bought 1,000 shares
MET.
at 120.
MARA. GS. HUN. SIBCRS.
I scalped it for less than that, but I'm saying it hit my
PM.
165. That was my target area.
CTAS. AIG. HMC. FOXF. GOF. DIS. PCTY.
800 million.
JBL.
That's a lot of shares.
CMG. BTBT. 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 BTBTX.
What, NVIDIA? You talking about NVIDIA, John?
FOS. MS. NEIAC.
What stock you talking about?
MGA. MHK.
700 million?
OLN. TTWO. ICCM. MKC. CLFD.
I know we like to find them bottom plays.
CMI.
CLNE. Yep.
FAS. XWLO. PCAR. JBL. GAQ. ICE. Crew.
Had a nice pop a few weeks
DME,
back.
EPAM.
Go right back to
AIG,
red line support.
SIBK. CIB. MS. FOS.
Clean energy.
M. Yale. TTWO. GWB. EYN.
Take profit.
BAMH.
And the video was a good one.
ARCB. MKC. MET.
Strong buy yesterday when I mentioned under $200. Now you're at 206. Very nice.
Oppo. ITW.
Oop. Beep.
MP. MP. GS. SPMB. Hubs. JBL. NKTR. CMS. MKC. JUPW. K. Worley. JUPW. 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 LEGN. AYI. ABLR. Keys. HPM, MTOR, DIS, GWB, DB, FIBK,
Little knife on snap there.
ETSC,
I guess
XPEL,
the pull
JBL,
profit taking
ITCI,
commences.
HCC, Echo, UNH,
73.40.
ARCB, MSTRGN, TAYCMS, JUPWVRA, MED, WSM, MGA,
Norwegian Cruise Line. View on code policy for passengers.
JUPW, LQD, CSX,
Well, that'd be a tough one. I don't think I'd want to be taking any cruise ships yet. I'd get in a plane maybe, but I just feel like
BAMH,
I'm not ready yet for that.
JUPW, JUTW, ITCI, IPGP,
I come from Missouri, though. I'm surrounded by sloppy people.
JBL,
73.40. Let's see if we hold here. We're at 74.
HCC, NSC,
We hit 43. And this is going to be on Snap.
MDB, JUPW,
72
JUPW,
strike.
IMAB, INTU, OLPX, JUPW,
Won't pay much.
JUPW, OPPO, JUPW, CREG, PCAR, CTAS, JUPW, JUPW, Coin, JUPW, CMS, Lore, CBRA, DDS, IBKR. MGA. PGF. DIV, ODT, XLRN, MKC. Lore. AYAR. CLFD. Vet. MGA. DDS. DIV, IBKR. Yale.
We're at 200.
SNH, ANTM, PDIH. SCHKES. ODT, AIG. PUNH. Max.
Win, baby.
Net. Mara. MSCI. Roku. SQ. ALNY. NFLX. Glob.
Snap pulled back to the
NOC.
200 here.
COMM. ITCI. Yale. SCHKES. CMG. Lore. IBKR. K. PUBM, Sono. FTCH. CMS. CARV. DPZ, PLL. IHRT. CHTR. INTU. UNH. ITCI. ABMD. K. SMUV. ADGI. NKTR. GLOB. ZBRA. DXCM.
Nice little reversal on the snap. Pull back.
SI. Cost. ILMN. GTIM. NVG. CHTR. PANW. ROP. HUM. SJM. UNH. SI. EPAM. GLB. MXC. THO. IBKR. SI. DT. NVG. Hubs. AVGO. SPT. mRNA. SE. AMPST. ALNY. NET. ADB. SNOW. GLB. ACMR. SQ. AFRM. IBKR. CO. LOW. HB. FB. BIIB. UTHR. MNDY. AGQUIL. ABMD. UNM. STAA. CACC. SSRM. CTKB. BCYC. ICLR. HUN.
Is that the group bong I hear?
DOCS. MSCI. MARA.
2:32. We got 28 minutes.
IGT. MKTX. ISRG. Now.
I don't know. I don't think they're going to clobber it that much.
THO.
Just out of habit, I think
ADGI.
if we hold this 434 area,
Lee. HUM. POD.
434.
Hubs. Cost. PANW. BTBT. 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 BTBT, 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 BTBT.
BTBT did it.
IHRT, SSRM.
1003.
Docs.
That's how you do it.
IGT. MEG. DDS. VET. VIV. SNOW. URI. AIG. AGCO. INTYX. XLRN. NVDA. SIVB. OTLY. Yale. OTMO. HP. Hub. BAMH. SFM. NDAQ. GWW. Tost. Zeta. Rely. DDOG. Zeta. CACC. Zeta. NOC. BLK. LMT. He's. Mara. He's. APD. Orly. AYI. PM. IGTAB. PCTY.
BTBT. What did I say? The next word? 1075. That's what we're looking for. BTBT. We have an order to buy what?
INTU.
CEI on the way down?
DCAR. GW.
Don't get too carried away with it.
DMRCC. SFM. ULTM. URI. ROP. More. VRSK. MNDY. ANET. Zeta.
We have an order to buy at 102.
AMCN.
We'll just have to see.
Zeta.
Miss Elmira.
IHRT. FP5BK. IZDH. SLRN. IGT.
You hit it pretty good on that last one.
LYVI. HGNC. AIG. UNM. RNGX. Lee. SWAV. SLW.
Facebook. What in the heck?
Net.
Coming out of hibernation.
Base. Beam. CLVRW.
See, CNBC's hardly said crap about it today. Just about the, well, I guess they gave a lot on the
JDST.
whistleblower. My new girlfriend.
SQ. CHTR. VAT. WK. CACC.
Elmira, would you eat one of those with me?
CBRA. ALNY.
Elmira,
PAYX.
if you can see the screen, would you eat one of those with me?
POD. SIVB. SILJ.
Split it in half with you.
KNSL. SI. AGNC. OKTA. ABMTHLIVN.
Don't be saying gross. You'll eat what I tell you to eat.
AIG. NNOX. JDST. BG. Pets. INGR. Vet. Pets. OTLY. SCPS. AYI. SCPS. SCPS.
SCPS. Low float of
OLN. BWA.
4.3 million with low volume.
SCPS.
I'm getting ready to have one of them here.
FIBK. PCAR. SI.
About
ATUS.
Oh, I'd say about a few more minutes.
MBI.
21 minutes. And then we'll go outside for a walk.
CNG.
Facebook. Ain't that impressive.
NSC. UNM.
Tesla to the 200.
MKTX School. CHTR. Task. BWA. IGT.
Task.
SSRM. ITW. CZR.
Nibbled on EJH at 2:30. CEI's opened.
JLL. IMAB. Low. CPB. JDST. FCPT. TWLO. DBN. BLK. DOC. GWB. FBC. DXCM. MTOR. AVGO. PXD. INGR. NBRO. SHKU.
You know, I never thought about this, but if I put an IPO out for always clean janitorial, I can use that clean as the algorithm to maybe hit the S&P one day.
ARQQ. ABMD. RMD. mRNA. LLY. QRVO. PCTY. DDOG. CMG. UNM.
I'm in the mood to start taking this market to a
Keys. Hum. SOXNX. CPB. SE. DVN. ULTA. Check. CHTR. OI. ANSS.
to take this market to a higher level.
APPN, LYV, ITW. Keys. Check. NABL. Macy. INGR.
Taking it to a higher level.
GWB. FIBK. Pool. OMC. MTOR. Zeta. 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 ZTCH. ZNTL. Zeta. 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 ATUS. TCMD. Yale. Yale. Team. PALC. Mara. Task. VRTX. Zeta. Zeta. Net. Zeta. Zeta. Yale. Olo.
Spies held up pretty well most of the day.
Check. CTAS.
I mean, look, I don't think we can complain too much for
ISRG.
the spy today.
IRG.
The NASDAQ up 210
TBF.
points. Are we ready to start a new month? The Dow up 426 points.
OGPX.
Take it to a higher level.
LYV.
The higher level.
FOXF. AYX.
Spy off at 200.
ATUS. FTCH.
I mean Tesla.
Low. VRTX. ABMD. Game. TDCX. U.
I knew it was going to end like this. CEI.
IRG. Hum. Shop.
And SPY support.
TPX. SPAB. EQR. MRLV. SHKU. LYV. CHTR. INCY.
CZR.
BRTX low. FTNT. TCMT. XLRN. AVGO. MSCI. Coin. SQ. Check. MARPS. AYI. NFLX. AMDN. IJRD. SOXX. Hub.
Sound like she said check mark.
DPAL. AMSS. MNDY.
Murph.
LYV.
Maybe.
Hubs. NYOV. Pod. U. Glob. VRTX MIMO. FOXF.
Oh, I know what I needed to do.
Low. OMCL. Now, AMBA. DXCM, EPAM. Car. SWAV ARQQ. SI. AJRD. STAL. INSP. Mara. NYOV. BAMH. BTBT. 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 NBRO. CZR. OGN. Zeta. Zeta. ADGI. DAVA. SI. RRR. Low. CACC. MSCI. CRBU. AJRD. BCYC. VRTX. TFX. TPX. RADA. INCY. CRWD. LMT. BTBT. BTBT. OLED INGCTY OGN ANSGT OKTICL Team NVCSK MSFT ODSL PEN UTHR Hubs IMAB TDCX Docs Task CM EEIQ CORR NFLX MARA SWAV Hum Car SI STBT EEIQ LPLS BTBT 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 BTBTR SNX FTCH ANET IIIB NCTY CIB Vale AMTX IIIB CBRA US BCYC Fold TIMC CQB CHTR MARA PANW TPX HYG
Yeah, SPY pulled back a little bit. It's kind of expected, I think.
Heck off. Car. Heck off.
It's the way the pattern's been here lately in a way.
MNDY.
But we're definitely out of support. 433.91 on the SPY. And that's what I needed to break earlier.
MKTX. OGN. US. BG. Fold. VINC. ZM. TCMD. AZPN. Low. SPHY. Max. BLK. ARQQ. RBLX. Reg. CNXC GWLTA Max FIBK Pen VFC MDB REDU
Zoom new Loa 257.
NKTR
257.10.
EVBG Hubs ATUS SIVB OGN OMCL ICLR ECTY SE MSCI FNAU SI ZS
I'm gonna load up 246.45.
ADMD POD FTNT Goog Googsel TWT Wolf TNDM Zeta
Whoa,
Zeta
toll
Zeta
free. I don't understand these toll free calls.
Zeta RBLX Zeta
I'm not gonna
Pen PRTS
answer them.
US VRSK AMZN LIVN KDNY DAC Reg
BTBT had a new high.
VSCC VRTX Low Vale GWB SIBK AMET ZH Zeta Zeta PIV CZR UPST MSFT PAYC PCOR ATUS DDOG MTCH IBDAR
Boom.
XL Zeta XLIHR Zeta AVGO INTU Zeta ADSK
She said no big deal.
DOS Zeta BTBT BTBT BTBT
BTBT way over
BTBT.
undersold,
Zeta
oversold.
BTBT SI
Bitcoin, we got to find out where that low support was.
VFC CARV
CNBC was talking about it there for a couple of days. They were pumping it at the bottom. They were
XPEL
spot on. So I mean, you get little clues of what to play if you're watching this stupid channel.
INCY MSTR Ream HRMY Low KDNY Pool IIIB VRTX ALGN IIIB
She said pool, not fool. If she would have
CZR
said that,
HYG
I would have muted her.
RMNI
She said pool, not fool.
ARQQ EXAS Hubs OKTA
She's not allowed to say fool. Cool.
PH RMNI MCO RMNI ROP PGTX VLMH check IT GSTSL CACC EVBG AVGO L Hum
They're pumping Mount Hood here.
KSU
CNBC
NOC SE DH
reiterates a
MBI,
buy on
UNH.
Robinhood, Mizuho, whoever Mizuho is.
MA FTAI
I don't care who Mizuho is, but
INCY RRR IIIB IBKR URBN AMEH DXCM SNO
I'd say it's a buy too for a long trade. Get past this resistance of 42.43, boom. Boom, boom.
ABMD BTBT KYMR
NASDAQ off 2 points from the day high, Mike says.
GWW THC IMADCX Wolf ARQQ Pen FTSL SEA
Less than 3 minutes.
OTMO CRWDIIPANW SPGI CAR MSCI,
BTBT,
IBKR, FTAI, IHRT, INCY, MEOH, TRIQ, ALHC, CZR, DH, AB, CPB,
every day there's a trade to be made.
MEOH,
Just be
VRT,
patient, let it come
Well.
to you.
ICCM, DPZ, ECL,
Pointed out a few good ones today.
POD,
BTBT was one of them.
PRTS, PRTS,
Zoom's going to be another one when we get down here to
MKTX,
246.
TCMD,
Now you can set you an alert and get ready for it.
EBSB,
Zoom. I want to set mine at 248.20.
CTRE,
No particular
MEOG,
reason, just a little bit
FTAI,
above
GDOT, CACC,
where I think it's going to go.
IHRT, INCY, OTMO,
Read my alert for Zoom.
NVSW, UAV, XLRN, AVGO, EFTR, IBKR, HES, FTSL, ISRG, OTMO, well, BSNRPT, SPVNF, THC,
Less than 1 minute.
TEX, ITW, KRMDB, HES, PGR, NKGR, COIN, MTB, ROST, UNET, CROSS,
And watch this thing after hours and see what it does.
RIBK, OTMO, Wolf,
I'd almost have a small position.
Woo! FB,
There it is, the market. We closed up. The Dow closed up 325, and then NAS closed at 177, and SPX at 43. And we had some drama come in on the CEI and scalped the bottom of it. The SPY swing trade is still working. We've got, I sold my snap a little too soon today. I could have made another $50 a contract. Tesla, we've set in a couple alerts. Facebook reversal, whoever mentioned that in the room today, good job. Definitely bounced off the pivot point area that it needed to hit. Support off this channel. McDonald's was up. Baba. Let's take you to the main screen. CI was the biggest volume, over 800 million almost. Then we had the SPY in second place on my list. She's pulling back a little bit more. I'd like to see the 332 hold, 432 hold. Apple come back today. Had a real hard sell-off yesterday. Pay attention to these big sell-offs. There's stocks you like. I guarantee you can make money on them. Facebook, great example. You know, look at that. Yesterday on Facebook. AMD, same thing. You know, I said yesterday was not a pretty day. I mean, you could tell that something was fishy going on. I mean, damn, look at 138.43 for Baba yesterday. I mean, snap. I jumped into that baby. That could have been a nice $100 scalp on them contracts. $100 scalp on them contracts right there from here to here. DraftKings, another one. I mean, beautiful little cup and handle right here. Not a solid, you know, but definitely starting to squeeze out into something. DraftKings. JetBlue, I called down here at the bottom. We run all the way up to 1665. So pay attention to these dips if you can. I always like to pull up that 20-day in 1 hour and just see kind of where we are. You know, it kind of tells me stories sometimes, tells me it don't like breaking the, you know, it's Disney breaking the 200 kind of hard, but we're starting to squeeze. So something's going to happen in a day or two on this, on Disney. Looks like a lot of these are setting up like that. Here's another one, you know, 250. I warned about PayPal. We hit 251.60. Airbnb is another great one that I really like a lot. Coin, I mentioned it to 227 yesterday. 240, 227, 240. Hit my solid support, you know, talked about it. Said, man, this thing's holding this support well. 2 weeks in a row it held that support, and bam, we had the breakout today. Nice, 227 to 240. Coin, I like coin. I like it a lot. And I'm thinking the same thing with Hood. Is Hood on here? Hood's undervalued. I know it's getting pumped up by the long-term trend holders. You know, they think the Hood can go up a lot higher in the long run. I mean, a lot higher. Just because of its platform alone. Bind's another one. We're sitting down here at the bottom of the box. I called this box back here. Here we are. We're back in the bottom of that channel. We really need to pay close attention to Bind. Cost, this had a pullback off of a double top. You could be playing it in a channel. If it decides to break on out, you can run it up to the 200. If not, you can play it back down to the 433 area, or even to the pivot point 440, 439. Snap, DraftKings, JetBlue, FedEx. Looks to me like it's starting to recover. It's been cooling off in the support channel box. This is the buy zone, consolidation zone, exit zone. You know, I'm bullish on FedEx. I think it mostly come down just because of gas, energy shortage, energy prices. You know, same way the Airbnb, we're in the bottom of that box. Every time we get in the bottom of the box, we get up to the top of it, we could run it back up to 170. Fubo broke down, double bottom down here. We got a descending pattern. It's going to squeeze in a day or two, probably bust up, hit resistance right around the 2440 area. That's what it needs to break. It's 90 cents from where we are right now. And I think that's it. I think it's more than just a one-trick pony, Mike. I think it's going to become a trading platform for Coinbase. I think it's just more than one trick. I think that's why these guys are bullish on it, because it's set up for more than just a one-trick pony, I think, anymore. At one time, yeah. But that's just, you know, Tesla done very well. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Tesla's done very well. During here in the last couple weeks. I mean, it's held up. Broke out of the channel, created a newer high, went up to my 805 resistance. Now it's consolidating back into this here pivot point area. And you can see that in the flag. So, you know, we're going to still keep this here 200 on the hour as support level for a strong buy. And that's going to be Tesla with 200 SMA. 152 here. We'll see how this short tension span lands here on the CEI and see if they can get this thing back up to $2. I bet you they'll try. And that's going to be it. So I'm going to head on out. And we'll catch y'all later. Thanks a lot. And see you tomorrow. Time to watch my YouTube.